Is it working? Now it's working. I am so sorry. What the fuck? All the things I've been saying so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the second time this has happened. Thank you for calling that out. Holy shit, that could have gone on for a long time. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I've told you so much stuff and none of it. None of it. You got none of it. No way. Fuck. Okay. We'll start over. So this is gonna be our armor. We have our mana cold rest on this one, and we have life cold rest on this one. So these two together is gonna give us 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. So we're gonna have life, mana, and cold rest on when we put these two together. And then on the other side of things, we're gonna have this armor, which is gonna give us evasion, energy shield, spell suppress, evasion, energy shield, and dex. So that'll be the 2 suffixes and 1 prefix on these. And then we just need to basically put them together and hope for the best. Oh shit. Okay, so and then we have our gloves here. So basically we're gonna have our 2 suffixes. It's gonna be spell suppression and intelligence with mana. And then on the other one we're gonna have cold rest with life and evasion rating, basically up here. And then I have collected rings and I have started rolling them, but I need to basically finish that out. I haven't really gotten too far on the rings yet, so we need rings, belt still, and we need to fix a pair of boots. The problem with the boots is we have to get the loathing. Yes, we have to get loathings and and try and craft a pair of boots with avoid ligments. Preferably we would get a pair of boots that has like avoid ligments and then 1 suffix and 1 prefix or something like that. Or we annul it down to that, so we can basically recombinate them. That would be number 1. And then we should focus on building the weapons. The weapons are gonna be the more tough part because it's just super hard to roll a high tier spell damage. Like just raw spell damage, right? Not the multi-mod. But yeah, that's about what the plan for today is. Make enough gold to where we can do the crafts and make enough of the thermic dust. I forgot to jump on the other fucking character. God damn. But let me I gotta reiterate this because I was saying something that I really had to get off my chest, and clearly nobody heard it, so let me just retell that one. So I stayed up super late last night with a friend of mine because we wanted to watch the boxing match between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. I haven't focused on a single build at maps with them. At maps with them all, just taking my time so I don't burn out. Yeah, that's a very good choice. Very good choice. The way I personally do it is and that's not with PoE per se, it's just any given game. If it's something that takes me a while to learn, I'll just put up small goals and then achieve the little goal I put up, and then continue, set a new goal that's a little bit more tough than the previous one, and then once I achieve that one, I then up myself like that over and over, and all of a sudden you'll see yourself get to a point where you're just fully connected with what you're doing, right? Like you're understanding everything that's happening. This was my first real season of crafting my own gear, so it's been quite the ride, to be honest. It's been a learning curve. It really has. No, but so what I was saying is we stayed up late last night because we wanted to watch the fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, and I'm gonna be honest, that is the biggest disgrace I've ever experienced in my entire fucking life. Like, I am so fucking disappointed that Jake Paul would go and beat up on an old ass man like that. That is disgusting, and I'm so against what happened. Like, I can't even start to explain it. I never had any feelings toward Jake Paul or anything. I never cared for him at all. I've never watched his videos. I've never fucking anything. My nephew watches some of his shit and drinks that bullshit that he made. But I don't give two fucks for them, right? Because it's not for me. It's like for the younger generation. I don't understand them. It's not for me at all. But Mike Tyson is somebody I grew up with. Like, I grew up on my dad watching Mike Tyson, and he was one of the biggest fans of Mike Tyson, right? So it's been a part of my childhood. And to see that shit that I saw last night was not good, man. That was sad. The man is like broken. He can barely walk around in the fucking ring, bro. It would be like me fighting my granddad. That's legitimately the fucking situation here. It's like if I had to fight my granddad or something. Of course, like, he could be the best fucking fighter in the world. I would still kill the man in the ring. Like, I would kill him because of just my age. It's like the age difference is so enormous. That alone would just I can actually, I did something to my mom's dad once, way back, like many years ago, when I was 15. I went to Christmas, and we used to, when I was a kid, we used to like wrestle, me and my granddad, like all the time. We would wrestle and like just for fun, like no, not serious, not trying to hurt each other or anything like that. But when I turned 15, I did not know how fucking like powerful I was, right? Like, I didn't really understand it, and I grabbed my granddad like from behind, and I like around his chest, and I like wanted to just lift him up. And that was it, right? And I lift him while like I just grab him around the chest and lift him up, and I bent two of his ribs from just grabbing him. Like, I bent two of his ribs, and like that ruined Christmas for real, because he had to go to the hospital, and like, oh, it was terrible. And I didn't mean to hurt him by any means, but bro, that fucking age difference is just impossible. Didn't pay any attention to it. Drinks Prime? That's Logan, not... Oh, okay. See, I don't even fucking know, bro. I don't know them. I just know the names, Logan and Jake. I don't know who's who. Jake is affiliated with the Body Armor. Last I knew, Logan won't sponsor him. Oh shit, okay. No, but I'm disappointed, bro. I'm really disappointed that, first and foremost, that he would even challenge that, right? Like, I'm really disappointed that he goes to challenge something like that and doesn't challenge somebody who's at his fucking age and is a boxer. He hasn't fought a real fucking fight except for Tommy Fury. That's the only real fight he's had in his whole career so far. It's the only real fight. And that fight, what happened? He fucking lost, because he's not a fucking boxer. He's a showman. He's a fucking salesman. He's a businessman. He's not a fucking boxer. It's all money. It's nothing else in it. There's no pride. There's no wanting to be the best. There's none of that shit. Even though he says that's what it is, it's not that. It's just selling himself. Like, that's all it is, man. If you're a businessman, you understand. That's all it is. First belt test for BJJ. I broke a kid's leg by accident. I say kinda cause he wouldn't tap. Bro, if you don't tap, that's you gotta expect that shit. If you don't tap, that's how it goes. I did the same thing. I challenged a guy at when I went to Kung Fu. I challenged a guy, and I had already been training Taekwondo for fucking 4 or 5 years at that time, so I was fairly capable. But I challenged a guy, and I'd only been in the club for like 4 weeks or something, so I did not really know him. Turned out he was a black belt in jiu-jitsu, and I just made the biggest fucking mistake of my entire life. And I've never I've been knocked out a couple of times in my life, but never like that. That was the wildest knockout of my entire life. Like, I've never... it's just the amount of time I was blacked out was crazy, bro. It was so fucking long. And when I woke up, I couldn't really remember, like, who I was. That was so fucking crazy. I have the biggest scar in my skull, like, on the top of my skull from that shit, because that dude threw me into a fucking radiator, like a metal radiator, and it wasn't on purpose he did it. It was 100% my own fault. He told me, just go as hard as you feel like, and I went for a flying kick straight to his face, bro. He just grabbed me mid-air and sent me flying to the side, bro. This shit was insane. Yeah, that dude was legit, man. That dude was fucking legit.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my... bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell.
Another one? Okay. Nah, but it was wild, man. That shit, that whole situation with that dude, man. Oh my god, he gave me a severe concussion. That shit was so crazy. Still, wow, okay, still up there. Still going for a little bit. It's not completely dead yet. Nice. No, we'll just keep it as is, actually. There we go. We got some big ass legs too. Always have. My BJJ coach wants me to train Muay Thai. Bro, Muay Thai is cracked. I went to Muay Thai training 2 times and I had to quit because my fucking legs couldn't take it. He said my legs already feels like steel. Yeah, bro, and that's what you need. So that's why I could not do it. Is my legs are just not, like, my shins are not strong enough. Like, I went in to, and this is like this is at the point where I had trained for what, like 8 years at this point, I think, something like that, in Taekwondo and Kung Fu. And yeah, I went in there with a dude, and we were wearing these big ass shin protectors, like made of hard plastic. He kicked me twice, like shin against shin, while we were wearing the, like, I'm wearing, by the way, I am wearing the protection. He is wearing nothing. He's going just straight shins, no protection. We kicked twice, and he hits my shin twice, and that was it. I had to call it quits right there. I could not stand on my fucking leg, bro. I could not stand. It was like getting hit with something. I can't even explain it. Like a, you know, like a baton or or like a fucking tortoise leg or something like that. That's what it felt like. It legitimately felt like some kind of metal pipe just hitting my shin at like a full velocity. You know what I mean? Like a full fucking speed and power. Shit was not fun. But I felt like my leg broke. For real. When I took that fucking shin pad off, bro, I had to literally sit there and touch my leg to make sure it wasn't broken. Because I was 100% sure that shit was fucking broken on the middle. Like, it was legitimately fucking cracked in two. I really don't hope I ever have to fight some person who, like, is a pro Muay Thai fighter. Because if I have to take a shin kick for real, shin against shin, he's breaking my shins for sure. 100%. I told him I'll kick bamboo for a few years before. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Like any solid object that you can just like harden your shins with. Any solid object. It can be bamboo. It can be a fucking wooden pole for that matter. A metal pole if you're psycho. I've seen that. Like, there's actually legit dudes that are just straight up kicking metal poles, like with bare shins too. It's wild. Like, how the fuck? I get it because my knuckles are like that, right? Like my knuckles, I've broken my hands and knuckles quite a bit of times now. And it's just solid when you like feel my knuckles. It's really weirdly solid. That bone and skin and everything around it. It's super solid. And it's really it feels almost like kind of like a stone. You know what I mean? Like it has like the harshness.
Death is a neck.
But my fucking legs are weak, bro. I got them weak legs. And not weak in like no power, but weak as in I can't take a kick for it, like to save my life. That's for sure. Have you watched Muay Thai videos of just front kicks they do? Guys are hitting the mat at yeah. So okay, my uncle was really into, and we have like Muay Thai today, but there was something back when I was a kid, like we're talking back in the late 90s and in that era. There was something called Thai boxing, which were like it's not like anything we know today, right? Like this was basically fighting to the fucking death. Like these guys were serious. They had these. They would wrap their hands in this wrap thing, and then they would dip it in some bullshit and then put it into glass. So they would have like glass on their fucking hands. Bro, that shit was psycho. And it's like in the middle of the fucking jungle, and they're just like fucking fighting till they die. Like one of them. That was the most insane shit I've ever watched in my life. It got illegal at some point. I don't know when it got illegal, but it did get like banned. But that shit was wild, bro. This is like back in the day with VHR, like you know, like the old school, no DVDs or anything. Bro, that shit was fucked. But my uncle was like really into that shit. American football and real Thai boxing. Oh my god. Bro, that shit was just disgusting to watch. It's crazy. Them dudes were sick, man. They did not give two shits. But yeah, if you look at people like Boykao or what's his name? There's a couple other extremely famous like Muay Thai fighters that are just ridiculously good. That is actually really not too bad. It's not good enough either. it was in the US to they would dip into plaster, so they got yes, 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 yes. Bro, that shit was stupid. It looked insane. When they hit each other, they just like one hit would just open up a person's face, like to the point where you looked at them like, "Whoa, I'm not sure if that's gonna grow together again." I go, "What the fuck just happened?" Shit was crazy, man. Yeah, so that's I grew up on that that whole situation, man. It was wild. It was a wild time, man. Everything was just crazy. And we hadn't really found any limits yet. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't any of these. Today it's a lot more. People are a lot more like they want to be safe and they want to be protected and they don't want anything to be. They don't want to run a risk of anything happening. You know what I mean? Like it's just constantly a lot more. They're considering the fighters and they're considering the longevity way more nowadays than they used to. It used to be you just like, fuck man, that shit was just crazy. It was crazy. It was fucking wild. The Wild Wild West basically.
I get crude choice. I approve.
Back in the day, if you signed up for a fight, you signed up for... Wait. Back in the day, if you signed up for a fight, signed up to a fight, you... Wait, what? Back in the day, if you signed up to fight, you... Signed up knowing your first fight might be your last. Bro, that is the truth right there. Like that is actually that's the real stakes that you were playing with back then. It was like you are actually playing with your life now. I'm not gonna lie, some of the people from back in the day, they were fucking cracked. There are a couple of people back in the day that were just out of this world. Back in the early UFC days, oh my god, before they got all the rule sets figured out and whatnot, when you could give people knees while they were on the ground, bro, that shit was insanity, bro. Oh my goodness. It was a wild time, man. I'll never forget that. The early days of UFC when before they really figured out the rule sets and whatnot. Fuck me, that was a crazy time. There was this one dude. We're a different breed. They were, bro. They were a fucking different breed.
I'm no fan of this proving ground.
There was this one black guy who just kneed and elbowed this guy out while laying on the ground. He grabbed him, legs around one arm, arms around the other arm, and then he would just basically push his knees and elbows towards each other and then had the dude's head in the middle. That knockout is still to this day one of the most insane knockouts I've ever seen in my life. That shit was so out of pocket, bro, because the dude had no fucking chance to defend that. He just got a knee on one temple and an elbow on the other temple. Like, it was a question about seconds before the man was like literally gonna die. What the fuck, bro? And they really did not give two fucks back then, man. It was it was the Wild West. Tank Abbott. Oh my god, that dude used to be a fucking psycho, bro. Ah, man. There was no roid regulations either. Everybody was on roids back then. Like every single fighter was just juiced the fuck out of their mind. Like it was so crazy. If something truly happened the second they got to like they had to become a part of the what was it called again? Anti-doping bullshit. The second that happened, everybody in the whole organization just dropped like 30 kilos real quick. It's just, oh, now we know who was on gear and who was not. Fucking hell. Brock Lesnar, bro, that dude was juiced the fuck out of his mind. That dude was so big. Oh, shit. It's not only in the UFC, it's the boxing too, right? Like back in the day with Tyson, Holyfield, what's his name, Sugar Ray Leonard, fucking Marvin Hagler, all different breeds, man. George Foreman, bro. None of the fighters today are like those guys. None of them. None of them have the animalistic, like just fucking killer instincts in the same way. They just don't. They're just way more sweet and humble and like fucking. It's not the same, man. It's just not the same anymore. Not to say that today provides bad fights, because I don't necessarily think that's true either. I don't know if you watched this, but there was recently a fight between this guy from Hawaii and the other guy with the tattoos. 1 second, let me just... What the fuck is his name again?
The picture is at last clear.
Justin Gaethje and is it Mark? No, it's not Mark. What the fuck is his name again? Oh, he's such a cool dude. Why have I forgotten his name? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue too. Max Holloway. That's his name. Max Holloway. That fight was insane, bro. Crazy. One of the best fights I've ever seen. She was cracked. The way they just stepped in the middle at the last 10 seconds and went fucking... Oh my god, I forgot to go to my other character. Ah.
Please, no.
That Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje fight was crazy good. They just, like, last 10 seconds, they both stepped in the absolute middle of the octagon and just went fucking hit for hit. Like, who's the baddest motherfucker? Oh my god. That was insane. And Max just slapped him, man. Like, he actually just fucked him up. Oh my god. He landed such a beautiful fucking hook, bro. Oh my god. Whew. I used to be a fucking fighter myself, like really badly. I used to fight a lot when I was younger. It's a terrible problem I had because, and it wasn't like I sought it out. It's just it sought me out. It was fucked. Like I couldn't go out without meeting somebody who wanted to fucking challenge me in some kind of way. It's annoying. It's fucked, bro. I can't help myself. Once you push it too far, it's just like I can't like let it go.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
But death is the great equalizer. Death will never come.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
You're lucky your soul's still pure. More let our souls be.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
It is nice though. I just now learned that your challenges are across the two. You can do your challenges in Necro and in Settlers League, and it counts for both of them at the same time. So that is kind of awesome because we get to do our quotas then. Wait, where is it? Nice. We gotta go in here. That's right. Whoa.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Mortal. To bring you into the fold. One that can be fixed.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile. Stop. You can still try.
Veiled orb, veiled orb, veiled orb, veiled orb, veiled orb, veiled orb. Give it to me. Nope. That sucks. That sucks. Sucky, sucky. Mm-mm-mm. None of those I really wanted, honestly. Turn the other cheek and get your cheeks clapped. God damn. So they released a new fucking Warzone yesterday, and I was gonna play it, right? But I decided, like, let me just look up some of the people playing it to like get an idea of how the game plays right now. And after watching what it looks like and how it plays, I have determined that I am never gonna play that bullshit ass, terrible, shitty ass fucking game ever. They can keep that and they can pour it into the toilet where it belongs. I cannot believe that they are a billion-dollar company and they are just... I really, really hope people wise the fuck up and start not like giving their money to fucking Blizzard, or not Blizzard, to Activision. Stop handing Activision money. That's all I can say.
Blessings.
They have not provided a good product for the past... What is it now? 5-6 years since we had a good product? Or not even a good product, but just a decent product. I wouldn't even call BO4 a good product. It's just, it's the best one we have had lately. And that's fucking terrible to think about. That is just horrendous. I'm really, really, really tired of that fucking situation. That they're just taking absolutely... They're grinding us harder than we grinding the fucking game. That's where we at with that game. Super sad. We have 20k gold so far. Oh, get a divine! What a way to start the map. And alts, thank you. Many of those, please, if we can. We check if we have another one of these, I think, because it looks like the alts drop fairly easy here.
Don't try running. The ancestors
You don't see? Even nightmares make me
Death
Okay.
is a natural.
Wow, wait, what? Wait.
I
Ha,
choose
cool.
absolutely brutal.
Death is a natural.
Absolute. You're my kind.
Oh!
tough man like you should be fine in solitary Cameria.
What? Chill out, boys. Chill out. Whoa. Save you for last. It's my lucky day. So I respec my Atlas tree to do some expeditions yesterday. And I started doing one and I was like, fuck bro, this is not happening, clearly. Just I'm not strong enough yet to do like juiced expeditions. I can do like regular expeditions with no juice, but fucking juiced ones, impossible. I couldn't believe how much I just got absolutely destroyed. I'm pretty sure we need the weapons in order to do the expeditions, and we need spell suppress, otherwise we won't be able to do any expedition stuff, that's for sure. Just not tanky enough at the moment without the spell suppress.
Typical. Just typical. Expose our sins. It's what we deserve.
I really do.
Oh no. Just do it. Your methods are brutal. You remind the Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
Mm-hmm. We'll come back for you guys in just a second. While we have the speed shine, we'll Speedy Gonzalez do this real quick. Woo! Power! Boom! BRB got a shower and wake up the kiddos. Get them in. Yeah, for sure, man. Gotta get that done. Got to get that done. 100%. Oh! Release him. He's in the right spot for once. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alrighty now. That's fine. Right, okay. I really do hope that it was Mike Tyson making all the money from that fight and not Jake Paul, because he definitely do not deserve that. Holy shit. The man does not fucking deserve to get the perch. The purse, the purse, the purse. Ooh, spectacularium. I get an exalted. Nice. We need those. Actually, we don't need those. Now I'm thinking about it. We really don't actually need those. We need alts. That's what we need more than anything at the moment. Alts, gold, and dust. I forgot to go on my other character again. Oh my god. That's terrible. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Guess we'll put a ring here and we'll just add some slow down. Woo!
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
God damn. The fucking shield dudes are annoying. Oh, I failed it. Motherfucker. Fucking shield dudes, man.
This way, exile.
Alright, we go back to town then. You wanted this one? You got it, homie. Alright then, a little divine. Ooh, yes. Right in here. We need more yellow juice anyhow. We'll take some yellow. Oh, 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 oh. A little Balky map. Balky duckies. Not good. not good. Oh, shit. Oh, that whole... I don't know if you guys heard that Mr. Beast situation. No, I was talking about it, but my mic wasn't plugged in when I was saying it. But yeah, I was watching a fucking documentary yesterday that was talking about some things that the man was doing. That's crazy. He invested into some kind of Bitcoin. Then him and a bunch of other of the bigger YouTubers all invested into this Bitcoin. Then they tweeted about it, and then they dumped the coin the second people started buying into it, like all their subscribers. Fucking crazy. That is crazy. Oh, it ended. I see. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Fuck that map then. I forgot to go to my other fucking character yet again. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. I was in this coffee. Ooh. I saw it, didn't pay any attention. I learned if the government or YouTube tells you to buy, then stay away altogether. When they say buy, you say no.
You are a blight on this beautiful
That's when
island.
when they say buy, it's time to sell.
Dog. Death is not the
You honor the way, but I must.
Your body is strong, Kaluri. but
When the
soul-
government says, don't worry, nothing is wrong, that's when you fucking panic. That's when this shit has gone down to a place where there's no way back. Fucking hell, man. Not even the fucking joke, this shit is for real.
Chance to drive a sword through that veranda sky.
Couldn't buy your way out.
Wait, let me think.
I'm no trick.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Time to see how the paupers live.
Now, it's just disgusting that you can do stuff like that, right? And have fucking 300 million subscribers and you aren't, like, no consequences, right? Because you're at a point now where you're so massive in the space that even though you do something that's illegal or absolutely frowned upon, it doesn't matter. Nothing changes. It's so crazy that you can basically become, if you're rich enough, you're above the law almost. Like, it is fucking close. I was super frozen. Holy.
I'm a man of... You say business. I hear...
Reagan said it best. The scariest statement you can ever hear is where from the government, and we're from the government and we're here to help. Fast forward to Biden administration acceptance speech, we're from the government and we're here to help. Oh my god. Fuck that. Fuck that. Just stay out of my shit, please. Jesus Christ, that's scary as shit. Bro, I what the fuck was that? I watched some bullshit with the... It wasn't... what was it called again? It's something about women are gonna shave their heads because of President Trump getting voted into office or some bullshit. Bro, I was crying laughing that this fucking chick was saying she was gonna shave her head because of that shit. And the way she looked, I was like, bro, if you shave your head, you are you are gonna screw yourself like bad. Don't do that. It's already bad now. Don't fucking shave your head too. Holy shit. What the fuck kind of weird situation is that? Does common sense that just doesn't exist anymore or what? Like it's fucking crazy. Like shaving your head is gonna change anything. It's not gonna change anything. It's just fucking hilarious. I don't know what the fuck people expected. But I think they should though. I kind of think they should go ahead and just shave their heads. It would be easy to recognize who's the fucking crazy ones then. It would be easy to know who's what voice.
Strongest wins. Knew one day it would not be me.
Oh no. Women are... What? Suiciding? Because Trump is in the office? Not funny, but natural selection, I guess. Bro, that's the thing, right?
Nothing to hide.
One thing I paid attention to was there was a fair good amount of women that said we don't fucking need men before the election. And then the election happened and it turned out they did actually need men to vote for their fucking candidate. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Oh, that shit is hilarious. I can't believe we've gotten to a point in the world where women actually think they can, like, make a world happen with no men. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ooh. Life. Nope. That would have been nice, just to hit that, like, right away. And I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Trump supporter or anything, but that like that because for me personally, I'm a anti-politician, right? Like I really don't like politics because I don't feel they provide a whole lot of value to the people. They provide a bunch of value to companies and their own betterment, but not really the people. So I never were like I've just always not been a fan of politics or religion because I find it very what's the right word for that? It undermines. Not undermines. What's the right word I'm looking for? It keeps people down in many, like, more often than not, politics and religion will keep people down, and I just don't agree with that. I really don't. And I really dislike the politicians around my parts, because they, like, it is ridiculous in Denmark how you can be a corrupt ass motherfucker, get caught with your pants fucking down around your ankles and your dick so far down the cookie jar, it's ridiculous. Doesn't matter, they still get to continue. There's no prisoner, no politicians in prison here, not even one. And in Germany, there's 5,000 people in prison for corruption. That's politicians. That's the difference between Denmark and Germany. Is here it's okay to be a corrupt motherfucker as long as you're a politician, a police officer, a judge, or something like that. It's all good. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's crazy. Ow. That fucking hurt. You can't say the S word on YouTube? Looking out for your monetization. Oh! I got you. I know what you mean now. Okay, I got you. Trump is loved because he's the closest thing to the forefathers' plan. He's a businessman, comes in, does his 4 years and leaves. Then the only time you heard from him was after when the news chased him. Right? Yeah, but like no. I totally. He says things that I am very, very in agreement with, and then he says stuff where I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that makes no fucking sense what you're saying right now. But he says a lot of good shit, and I'm not gonna down him for that, right? But he also says some crazy shit sometimes, and I know when you're saying shit for attention and when you're saying shit that's serious, right? But he does sometimes do stuff for attention because that's technically what wins you the office. Is the more attention you can put on yourself, the bigger the there's no such thing as bad publicity, right? Because if people are talking about you, then you're in people's mind, and that's really, for stuff like that, that's the most important part, I would say.
This is not natural. Don't stay down, Haku.
And I would say, like, looking at the vote and the way it went, it was pretty obvious that there was a lot of people voting for him. And I get it, because he, at least in comparison to every other politician out there, he speaks, for the most part, directly from the heart, if you know what I mean. Like, he's not reading off a piece of paper. He's not reading a script that was pre-written for him. He's telling you what's on his mind. And that's the part that I respect the most about him, is he does tend to say stuff that's on his mind as it is, like, as it comes to his mind. Does it always make sense? And is it always, like, you know, like, a smart thing he says. I don't agree with that part because he does say some fucking off the wall shit where you're just like, what the fuck are you? What? If you didn't say this, it would be so much better because this is just kind of like hurting your case. You know what I mean? I'm not saying with like hurting your case in terms of people that already like him. It's the people that don't like him. That's where he's fucking himself from time to time. It's not winning over the people that don't like him.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
But I told like he said a lot of stuff like releasing the Diddy papers and the Epstein papers. I 100% support that part. I want to know who the fuckers are. Like I want to know who we can trust and who we should not put our trust in. You know what I mean? That's probably never gonna be a reality though, to be honest. I don't think we'll ever see the light of day of those people who are involved in those type of things. It's just they're too powerful. They own everything. Oh, yeah, he does, but that's how he is. We know as the people, there is no brand aid, no soft talk. If we're going to hell, he's gonna say we're going to hell, and exactly why no agendas. Well, yeah, I agree. He's definitely gonna, for the most part, be straight up, right? Like and very like what do you call that? On point, almost, I would say, with the situation. But the real question really becomes if I think my feeling with it is if he releases those papers, he has proven himself to be a man for the people. If he doesn't release those papers, I would consider him just another insider, if that makes sense, right? Like just a part of the club. Because that's really, in my opinion, that's where you show your true colors, right? Because he was friends with Epstein. So if he doesn't want to release the papers, I would consider that being a reason for not, like, why, or like, I would consider him not releasing the papers because he's a part of the papers. That's how I would view it. Otherwise, there would be no reason to keep it. He would cleanse his own name if he releases something. He releases the papers and he is innocent in terms of not having done anything, right? Like he'll just get his name will get 10 times stronger if he released that and it turns out he wasn't a part of anything. But if he's a part of something in that terms,
You have to promise me.
I don't think he would release the papers.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Like when Mark Cuban said he doesn't understand tariffs because Trump is taxing imports from China. Mark was like, he's costing the people more money to import. Like, yeah, that's the point. Buy it here. Exactly. Don't fucking support. The way you should look at China, in my opinion, you should look at China as a tiger, right? If you feed the tiger, it's gonna grow. Keep feeding the tiger and it'll fucking eat you someday. That's the nature of the fucking tiger. It's an apex predator. Expecting not to get eaten by the tiger, man. That's just ridiculous. So I agree with that too. Definitely do that, 100%. You guys are in trouble because you have a massive debt and it's mainly to China. So that is a severely bad situation to be in, technically. It means that they would be able to fuck with the economy, and it's just not a healthy spot to be locked into like that. especially not with a place like China. The people are fucking nice in China. I have a friend who's Chinese, super nice people. It's just like my friend told me, it's the government that's the issue. That they are so fucking dangerous. Or at least that's what he said. They are very dangerous.
That was a hunch you were not.
I am gonna admit though, it is kind of weird that Kamala Harris had all those celebrities endorsing her. That was a little fucking weird. It was like literally all the Diddy party members that was up there talking her case. For real, man. You know what I think though is a really good thing? Is that that crazy motherfucker didn't get to assassinate him, because that would have been terrible. That would have been absolutely horrendous if that had happened. I think personally, if that had happened, it would have been fucking civil war in your country, honestly. That's pretty much where it would have gone. Holy man. That would have gone really bad, I think. There would have been a lot of people that would feel like some type of way about that. And the thing about America is you guys do have guns, so you guys can fucking do stuff if you're, you know, unhappy with the situation in comparison to here, where you just have to fucking accept it. You can't really do anything about anything. And the government aren't like really afraid of you, you know what I mean? Like they don't give a fuck. They have a problem with you here. They'll just grab you off the street, put you in the loony bin, and you won't ever see the light of day again. Ever. They can do that for real, for real. They can just grab you on the street and say that you're crazy, and then they can put you in the loony bin, and they can keep you there forever. And you don't have to be crazy. Like, you don't actually have to do anything crazy. You can just say something in public, and that could be enough. It's kind of wild. I do love the smaller countries in NATO, though. They are laughing, saying America will fall. Yeah, I've heard that once or twice. I don't think necessarily that is true. I just think that if somebody had assassinated like Trump, that would have caused a severe situation for the in terms of like the people of the country, right? Like I personally think that would have really made for a bad situation. I think some people would have taken that very personal.
I am no beast of burden.
There we go. If we fall, little guys, So does all of your protection and medical supply. And not only that. So the thing about the world we live in nowadays, right, is we're living in a situation that's called capitalism. And the problem with capitalism is every currency in the world is bound to the dollar in the end. That's what you base your currency values off, is the dollar, the pound, the strongest currencies around the world. That's what you're basing the value of. If any one of those currencies end up breaking, it will affect every other currency bound to that shit. So, if we look at Denmark, for instance, like Denmark is a great example. In our national bank, we have 67 million Danish crowns worth of gold, right? In gold bars, which is basically how you would calculate the value of our money. Is in back in the day we used the gold standard, the silver and gold standard. We don't anymore. We use the fiat system. But I'm just saying, like, that's basically the value, like raw value in gold we have, right? But we have a debt to other countries that's 170 billion or some bullshit like that, Danish. So basically we are minus 100 billion, right? So if anything were to happen to one of those currencies, we are fucking screwed. If any of the other countries we owe money to ask for that money back, then we're fucked and the economy is dead. It's gone, dead, completely. It's kind of wild, man. It's kind of wild. It's such a fragile system. And Greece was a perfect example of how fragile a system is. Because when Greece's economy fucked up, it affected us a lot. So yeah, man, it's just a terrible system. It's a fucked system. Nothing about this system provides any benefits other than to people who already are exceptionally wealthy. They'll benefit the most from the system we have created for ourselves here. It's sickening, man. It's honestly sickening. They all got 10 mil too, bro. That's what I was saying. It's like they got paid to say that shit. They weren't up there talking. It wasn't like Joe Rogan endorsing Trump, right? He did that because he agreed with what he said. He didn't take no payment. He didn't any of that shit. You know what I mean? Elon and JD will have the next assassin attempts. At this point, they are next in line to take the throne and takes Trump off the hot seat. If anything were to happen, I feel, bro, if fucking somebody assassinates Elon Musk, that's gonna be crazy. I don't know much about the JD dude. That's the vice president guy, right? If I remember correctly, that young dude with the beard. I haven't really listened to him or anything, so I have no idea like what type of person he is. But I watched the entire Trump interview on Joe Rogan, and that's what you need. You need long conversations where people have a real chance to express what they think and how they view topics and situations, instead of a 30 or 40 or 5-minute conversation where you have to hit a bunch of bullet points that it's just so stupid because you don't get the feel for who the person actually is. And that's what you need. We really need to be better at that. Kamala's campaign team put out that they needed more donations after election night. They raised like 110 million or something stupid, and were negative 50 million and couldn't pay their spends. Bro, god damn, brother. It's terrible. 110 million. Yo, Stan, what up, brother? $110 million wasted on some bullshit fucking politics. That 110 million. Think about how far 110 million would go to fixing Skid Row. How many homeless people would be left in Skid Row if we spend 110 million on getting them houses, settled, a job? You know what I mean? Ex-Marine family man, very good and honest dude. Yeah. That sounds right, man. That sounds fair. And no more politics. I live here and I don't care as much. Let's play games. For sure, man, 100%. No, it wasn't really to talk about politics. It was just more to talk about the people, like the what type of people they are, right? It's just because in my country it's so crazy. We have the same exact issue where there's no real long conversations where you get to know people, and I feel like that's a problem. We really do need these long, engaging conversations about topics and issues that we want to see fixed. You know what I mean?
Decisions must be made.
Manage. No, we need to go here.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Yep. I did leave something in the device. You are very right about that, Mrs. But yes, then I'm down with playing for sure, 100%, man.
I-O.
My kid's birthday today. I have an hour. Oh my god, congratulations, Stan. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Hi.
That's fucking sick. I have 6 kids. Holy fuck, Stan, brother. My guy. You're a fucking... Holy. I was gonna say something crazy, but I'm not gonna say that. I gotta say it now. Fuck it. Pull-out game is weak with this one. So I got 3 cakes to buy today. Holy shit, man. So weak. That's not a bad thing, though. That's not a bad thing. Kids are the whole point of being here, man. Is fucking reproducing. It's the whole point. Four or 6 kids though, that's a lot, man. That is that's a job in itself, honestly. That's impressive, man. That's fucking impressive. Working on my volcanic slayer now? Oh, that sounds kind of sick. Volcanic slayer. I like the sound of that.
What have you got?
I found a amulet yesterday that I might put on my trickster. What league are you playing in? I'm gonna be on the Settlers and Necro League in just a second, Stan. I'm just over on the regular Settlers real quick. clearing out my map device because it's like all the map runners are done. They've been going all night, so I thought, why not clear out everything real quick, and then we can and then once I get back over here tonight, I'll just make some more gold and set them up again, and then we're good to go. We need more people building a guild live on stream. Watch the stupid fight. Just bro, I stayed up late to watch that fight with a friend of mine. I've never been more disappointed in my fucking entire life. That was a disgrace. It was an absolute disgrace, and I truly have never had any feelings toward Jake Paul or anything. I do now, though. I really dislike that. Not Jake Logan, whatever the fuck his name is. I really dislike that motherfucker now. Holy. What a fucking disrespectful motherfucker, man. To do that to a guy like Mike Tyson, I just don't. Wow, man. Ugh. Disgusting. Just for money. That's all that was about. And I really, really hope that it was Mike Tyson making the money and not fucking that other motherfucker. He surely does not deserve to make any fucking more money off of that shit because he's not fighting real people. The only reason anybody watches that shit is to see him get knocked the fuck out, bro. That's literally the only reason anybody wants to watch that. Just working on PoB currently, about to start testing it for leveling and shit. I tried to get poison concoction yesterday for 2 hours and gave up. Got volcanic of snake. First try, okay. So, that's, you're looking for a transfigured gem, right? I need to go back into my labs anyhow, so I should probably keep an eye out for that, eh? Poison concoction of what? What's the full name of the gem? Let's power level. I have an hour. Sure. Sure, man. But yeah, that would be like me fighting my granddad, man. That's legitimately how I view that fight, bro. I would kill my granddad if I had to fight him, like, actually. Okay, there we go. Do we have money in the bank? We do, okay. Back on the main. Oh, not the main. The second dairy situation here. When you say power level, are you talking level 1 to like 1 to 10 or?
Thanks to your hard
Bouncing for sure, man. I appreciate you coming by, Crooksy, for sure. And have a good birthday. I really hope you have a great birthday and Kiddo gets what he wishes for. Apple Vision Pro for Christmas? Woo! That's a fucking gift, alright. Jesus. I haven't... The last Apple product I bought was an iPad. And that's like 5 years ago. Something like that.
Look around.
And the only reason I bought it was because the previous iPad got so old you couldn't update it anymore.
You may have claimed this victory. We will rise again. You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
Poison concoction of bouncing. I'll keep my eye out for that. That's gotta be a green gem, yeah?
Ahoy there!
Salam. Blessings.
Godslayer, good day.
Come to me and loot. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh my god. Slightly laggy there, eh? Doy. Damn, there's some gold here. We'll take the alts. Surely. We'll actually grab that too, just in case. You never know. Okay, I have to keep an eye. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. More jewels, yeah. No profane wands, no. We got a shrine over here. Come close, Dan. Grab the shrine. I'm not gonna take it here. Yeah, grab it, grab it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're surviving it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna survive that because it kind of lagged, but it didn't. It started lagging a little bit, and then it like went away. Oh my gosh, so much gold here. I don't see no profanes that I left behind. Imbue. Oh shit. It's like an old western color right now? What the fuck? No profanes. No profanes and no superior tinctures. Damn it. And or volcanic fissure of shaking. Just realized I only have it on my Necrosoul self-found test. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh yeah. I should maybe not have opened that, but I should have rolled it first. That was dumb. I don't have an alchemy. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is fucking awesome, man. The amount of gold we're making right now is kind of ridiculous, man. By the way, on the guild situation, I have been thinking about making a guild. But I think we should be a little bit more people first before we start going in that direction. Oh, that was almost really bad there. Holy fuck me. Yes, yes, yes. If anyone spots a profane one that I'm walking by, do please tell me. There's a lot of writing on the screen, so I might just walk past it without seeing it. You never know. I didn't say profane. Yes. Damn, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh, we got a necrotic armor and a fucking helmet too. Okay. Ah. Oh, did you start this one? Or no? Oh, you did. Oh, shit. Looks like Strand next. Oh shit, okay. Okay.
I can reckon. Go well.
You still haven't unlocked the lore for that thing. I just don't fucking get it. Okay, so we can definitely profit craft a shield and almost a helmet as well. And almost a pair of boots as well. Never mind false alarm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh no, not these bastards. They are fucking terrible. Shrine. Come back. Right here, next to me. I took it. Fuck. Sorry. Did not actually mean to take it. Is it just me, or did things just change colors? Somewhat? Oh, Stan, where you at? What? Where did you go? Wow, what? I didn't even see you go up here. Crazy. No. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, sure, man. I'm down. Let's do that. New layout. We'll find the next chaos one. Either this map or... Oh, okay. Alright. Wow, that portal is kind of fucking sick too. The gold here real quick. The veil in that. Abyss? Oh, right. Okay, that's what we're hunting down here. We'll take the alts. I need them. Badly. Badly. just got the best early passage. All 6 mods are quantity and quality. Every armor piece and weapon were magic or rare. All 3 links. That is kind of nice. Yeah, that is actually kind of sick. I do wish a little bit that it would drop the alt flame so you could change some stuff around. Just because running through the campaign with the meat sacks was kind of fucking painful, I'm not gonna fucking lie, that's just terrible. Those guys and the Chaos, the big, like, fire dudes, oh my goodness. Those fire guys were fucking painful. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Oh, it's a, okay. Corrupted map. Where is it? There it is. Okay. You died at the worst time possible. Fuck. I couldn't send a portal fast enough. Damn it. What am I fucking shooting at? Imbued, not what we're looking for. Don't see any here. No. No superior tinctures. Nope. I really wish I found another one of those tinctures that we found over on the regular settlers, man. Holy, I didn't have many meat sacks, only early meat and roar. Really, sulfur golems are annoying ones. Yeah, they are fucked too, man. Pretty shitty. However, the colors and the sockets are kind of nice, but the rest is kind of, yeah. Good, we can sell all of those. That's all good. Yeah, those sulfur motherfuckers, they are still a problem for me if I meet them right now. Like, they're still a fucking massive issue. Should probably grab all of the jewels I see, honestly, because we still need to figure out some kind of decent jewels. Right now I'm running on the absolute bare minimum. Oh, there you go. That's a wand for me. Nice. Shrine. Yep, you got it. Omen of Soul Devourer. Nice. Oh, there's another jewel. And a rare one as well. Take both. How? That's horrible. Whoa! Oh, that was a fucking exile. That was an exile right there. I was not ready for that. Get smacked. Flattened. Completely and utterly flattened. Oh, another jewel. You take it. Another jewel. Oh. Sadly, that was not. If that had been a profane wand, that would have been a fucking lovely drop. Oh my god. I would have been so happy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Opal wand. Don't give a fuck about an opal wand. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Won't let me regen life. Oh no. That's not good. Maybe stay behind a little bit. I'll take like the massive first on hits. I'll at least try to without dying here. If I can take the initial hit so you don't have to like go crazy down on life, you know what I mean? Oh no! Yeah, I walked in there, I was not ready for that. I wasn't ready for all them enemies right on the doorway. Fuck, man. I didn't even get to cast a single Ice Nova. This got wrenched immediately. Fuck, man. Yeah, but the meat, I had meat sacks in Mudflat, but I also had meat sacks somewhere else that was painful as fuck. I want to say it was Toxic Sewers or something like that where I had the meat sacks. Bro, that was tough. It's like in the middle of the most tight ass area ever. It's like no fucking room to move around. But those KO warrior dudes, the unique guys that shoot the fire shit, oh my god, they are painful. They were no fun. No fun whatsoever. Okay, let's redo that one. Try to not fuck it up his butt. We are fucking not leaving shrines, not shrines, but shards behind whatsoever. No shards left behind. Oh, imagine if that had been fucking profane wands. Ugh. Oh, don't do me like that. Holy shit, it would not let me fucking dash out of it. Whoo. Scary fucking situation right there. I'm not even gonna front. That was crazy. There's a couple of maps over here, Stan. You want them? Okay. Oh, profane. There we go. Another one. Another one. Tornado. Invoking. Nothing really on that base. All about that base. Oh. You got a helmet right there. Oh, no! Oh my goodness. Getting stuck in that mana ring is like terrible fucking spot to be unable to move from. Ooh. Damn, what a fucking damage output he had. Holy shit, brother. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh my god. Don't really pay attention to my death. I just say I had no meat sacks. I had... Damn. Bro, I had these Chaos bitches at Brutus that was shooting like that was hitting the ground and then putting like fire on the ground. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh, let me grab the smugglers. Is a necrotic there? Let me grab the gold over here too. Oh! One shot. I was one fucking shot. Damn. Stupid. Why the fuck did I push that hard? Should not have done that. Just stepped back for a little bit and it would have been all fucking goody. Hey, yo, what up, Night? How are we doing, man? Have you seen the live stream announcement video? I have not seen it yet. No. I just now saw that they put something on the login screen. So I think I'll check it out later today. People are already speculating that it contains other shapeshifters, shapeshift forms. Bro, that sounds amazing to me. Incredibly, actually, to be honest. Since when it comes for PoE 2, it's 1.5 minutes. Wow, that is fucking short. Maybe we just check it out on stream then. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. That's our jewel for the belt. Perfect. We got that done. That's fucking awesome. Yay, yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, I was not paying too much attention to what we were doing here, Stan. Sorry. It's literally a trailer for the live stream, not an act. Oh, okay, 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 okay. We'll definitely watch it on stream then. We'll watch that on stream. Why the fuck, bro? I shouldn't have pressed that. I'm stupid. Apparently. Fucking my dumbass, man. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm fuck, man. I thought I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Man, that was terrible on my part. I can't believe I just did that. Jesus. I'll have to watch it. Big announcement video is next week. I believe so, the 21st of November. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, next Friday is live stream, probably Q&A at the end with Sticky D or something. Hell yeah. That 1.5 minute mashup contains more bosses than D4 has in its entirety, by the way. Yes! Thank you! Fuck, man. Imagine that. Wait, Tuesday? Or Thursday? Me still bad. No. Oh, no.
Hail.
Oh, it is perfect timing though. We get to clear out some shield. No. I overexerted my own ability to kill shit, opened the box, and got slapped around immediately. Jesus. Perfect watching during treatment then? Hey, hell yeah.
What do you need?
Hells to the yes. Put that aside for Buddy with the righteous fire. Yeah, that's fine.
Hail.
Not bad, not bad.
There we go.
Local.
Take all of this. Yeah. Oh, we got the poisonous concoction, so that is a green gem. Now we just need to get that transfigured version.
What do you live in the word?
What's the current status on our dust situation? 200k. Okay, so it's not looking too well. Actually, it's not a lot. That's not a lot. Hope they will announce Twitch drops for it as well. Oh, that would be sick. I would love some new fancy, some fancy new cosmetic. I would love that too. Preferably a sick looking shield, a character effect, or a crazy pet. Like any one of those I would take. Or like a sick finisher, something like that. I would take that too. Holy. Wait, what am I? I'm on the wrong area. I was in the wrong area. What could have? No! Oh my god. They will probably give us a portal. Oh, right. The portal effect would be fairly sick too. Oh, that was a lot of bombs in there. Why am I not... Kitara is not shooting. What the fuck is happening? Don't. Where is he going? That dude was fucking out of here, bro. He was like, nah, I'm not fucking with these people. Leave him? No, he dead, homie. He looking a little bit like a Wolverine in the new Deadpool, if you've seen that one. Like the first Wolverine he picks up. We got a shrine here, Stan, and a little matty for you. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Occultist. Occultist. Ah! Whew. Ghosty fella, watch out. Oh. He was kind of mean. I'm not gonna... He was kind of fucked. I did not just do that. What? Do you have a Discord set up? I do. I do. Oh, Knight, you are a fucking goat, brother. You are a goat for that. There we go. He dead. And now the boss is gonna fucking get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Why am I slowed down that much? Holy shit, that's crazy. Die already, motherfucker. It would be stupid for them to announce to not do Twitch jobs since it's their big announcement. Yeah, I would very much so agree, Knight. 100% that would be a wasted opportunity for sure. For sure, it's gonna pull so much more viewers when you have the drops on, for sure. Need to put that there. Right. Think I got to go for sure, Stan. I appreciate it, man, for sure, 100%. I definitely appreciate the games, and have a good evening and good day if you're like fully gone. I'm poor rich. You're poorly rich, or you're a rich poor man. Whoa. I can't compete. I can compete, I meant. A little bit. A little bit. I only got a half of that in chaos. God damn. That's crazy. You can buy a mirror shard. I know, but no, can I buy a mirror shard? 1 second. Currency mirror shard. Divines. Oh, I can, and I would actually have enough left over to still be able to do the craft. So let's do that.
Hello, hello.
Let's grab one of those. What are those? And we need 4 divine to make the armor. If that is if we can hit it. Let's see if we can hit it.
What was I doing again? Now, what was I thinking about just now?
So let's go for the first one with the prefixes. Fuck, it ate the base. Motherfucker. The one thing I was hoping not to happen. Please, please, please don't eat the base. It ate the fucking base again. Ugh. Okay, we gotta make 2 new bases. That's sad. That is sad. 2 tries and both missed. And now we probably...
What can I hail?
Oh, we still have a little bit left over. Not a lot, though. It would be foolish to not buy a mirror shard. It would. Watch them go to 40 divines in 2 weeks. Exactly. Exactly. That's the smartest investment plan, I think, is going from divines into locks into shards, basically. That's my thought process on making a mirror guaranteed every new league, basically, right? So we're gonna need wait. We need life cold rest, and we need evade. Okay. Or chaos rest. Chaos rest would be nice too, actually. Or dex. Dex would be nice too. Plenty of possibilities here. Close. There's the cold rest. Now we need some life. We also need some type. Oh, that was almost worth it. Come on, life. Life or evasion rating. ES evasion rating. Come on. Oh, tier 3. E. Speaking of crafting, I bricked my shield for spectral shield throw last night. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's the worst. Whenever you brick something, oh my god, it's especially if it was something that was like incredible. Oh my god. I did have that happen once or twice during the settlers situation, trying to make my gear for the lightning strike. That shit was painful, and I still haven't fully done it yet, so that's a thing. We have fucking... There we go. Beautiful. Now we just need the life, yeah? We do, yeah. We have 11 tries. Come on. Tier 2 life. I would be happy with that. I would be happy with that. So we need cold res. Cold res and life. Life, cold res. It ate it. Lovely. We have no more money or no more dust, so we can't even fucking continue. Ugh. Bro. Terrible luck. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, man. Come on, 7 tries. Ugh. Nope. It was almost perfect, just needed one more tier 1 stat, which was life. I had an extra shield instead of crafting it.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Instead of crafting it, I should have... Like I should have, right. And gambled and just bricked it in. Oh. Oh, that hurts, man. That's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's literally the worst. It's like one of the saddest moments is when you craft or when you have something that's really, really nice. You should have seen how much, like, if you wanted to experience how bad that situation can go, you should see me trying to craft my belt for for the lightning strike. Bro, that was a toughie. I spent well above 40 divines now trying to craft that belt, and I still am 75% through it, missing 25%, and the last 25% just won't happen. I literally spent 20 div on the last 20%. Slayer of the last flicker. Okay. Alright. I fucking now just realized I wanted to sell that to somebody else, and I told him 5 minutes and forgot all about it. In my defense, he didn't hit me up again, so I'm guessing he found something else. Wow, I was really hoping for that armor right now. I'm not gonna lie. So I could 6th get it. That would have been amazing. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom.
Eh? Who's that? Hail! Hello, what have you got?
What was I doing again?
Wow, okay, there. 50C a piece. fair enough. We got our farm maxed, our miner maxed. Town is maxed. We do need to max the shipping. And we do need to max the smelter. Not that the smelter is super necessary. Graveyard is all the big ice legion demon things. I can hardly move. Oh, yeah, they are a pain, dude. They're the what are they called? The turtle dudes, the little ice turtles. They are painful too. Oh my goodness, they are crazy. They are so powerful. Or like the damage is just insanely high on them. It's kind of insane. It's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. I was kind of hoping to get a tier 17 map that we could attempt. That would be nice, so we can get the last map device opened. Okay, let's get Maven opened. There we go. Les Mavons. I'm a little sad about that shiny Adorn too. It was so bad. That shit sucked.
Ancestors, I will see you again. Enough blood has been shed today.
Your body is strong, Kalui, but the cell.
Maybe we should go to upgrade our disenchanter next, honestly, just because it's taking quite a while to get the dust collected. Not finding a whole lot of stuff that we really direly need. It's like a bunch of random shit.
Grip of the infinite.
I would wish for more honestly alterations and more dust pieces. That would be amazing. And Exalti.
Gonna leave me out of this brawl, will you, Thane?
Want to be caged again?
You don't want to get caged again. You shouldn't have been hanging out with them dudes then.
You can starve the beast, but you will not break it.
Defile the crypt. Chilulu. Do need a Maven witness at Cholula. I have done the Breach Lord Maven fight with the regular Breach Lords, not the Cholula feared one, but the regular ones. So that is done. We just need to get a T17 really. That's probably the most useful thing right now. Unlock that last map device port. I have put aside a scarab to do it with. So we have 2 of these. So there's definitely 2 tries to get a T17 done without having the gear for it. The question is just, can we do the boss? That's gonna be the big question. Oh, let's watch it, man. I wanna see it. I wanna see it super bad. Pause. Thank you. Right from the start, please. Oh, 1 second. So much shit just happened there.
More than 10 years ago,
Wow.
we had a dream to make the best action
That
RPG
looked insane.
ever.
Made with all the lessons we learned from PoE 1 and with the passion from our talented team, we believe Path of Exile 2 is the realization of that dream.
We want to thank you for being on the journey with us so far.
And to think, this is just the beginning.
Was that Lilith? Wow. Wow, that was the Cortex. Pause. Rewind that. Oh, that looks insane right there. Bro, that looks like Cortex in a fucking upgraded version. That third person behind the character PoE goes hard. It does, bro. Oh my god, this fucking boss goes cracked too. That is super cool. And he's actually like controlling it this time. It's not like a robot running around. He's actually in the robot. That's fucking sick. Bro, what is that? Wait. Is that like a checkpoint? That almost looks like a checkpoint. Wow, that was cool too. Wait a minute. Bro, this dude is insane. What the fuck? He's actually like pissing lava, basically. As he moves, it moves with him. That looks insanely cool. It's like a poisonous scorpion. That's almost like the one scorpion boss with the lady on the back end there. Hold on, did you see that? Is that a breach? Or is that a boss? If that's what breaches looks like now, that is no, that's a boss. I can see the... Okay, that's his legs. Right. Bro, I thought this was a breach. If that would have been breaches now, fuck me. Wow. That would have been so sick. There's so much happening. What the fuck? Bro, this dude looks cool too. What is his face? Is that a helmet? And this is like his head? Bro. What the fuck, man? I gotta rewind that again. That looked insane too. What the fuck is this? Is that like... This looks like a Lunaris or something. Almost. Bro, that one dude that comes out of the ground like that, that looks fucking cracked. This dude, what is that dude? Look at the fucking mouth on that motherfucker. It's a mouth within a mouth. If you can see it, that looks insane. Bro, his sword is full of runes. That looks fucking cool too. God damn. Bro, that is one freaky looking monster. Holy fuck. Wow. That dude looked insane too. What the actual... The sword? Or is it a wand? Or what the fuck is he holding in his hand? Bro, there's so much happening. That looks insane. He has no legs. He's speared on the fuck. That looks crazy. That looks so good. You got like a Buddha in the background? What? That was not a hero riding something, was it? Is that a... Are we getting mounts? This looks like a mount. This looks like a fucking... That looks like a mount right there. That looks like an actual... They confirmed rideable ROAS for player... Bro. I gotta give a hand to that. That is insanity. That looks fucking amazing. Holy fuck, that looks so good. Wait, is this like the biggest and the baddest of the guys? Is that the new Kitara? Whew. Whew. How the fuck did they manage to put all of that into 1 minute and 25 seconds? Bro, what the actual fuck? I am absolutely stunned by that. It, bro. Bro. Not the we want a game. Do they not have it like a game trailer? You know what I mean when I say game trailer, right? So, official gameplay trailer, right? Okay, so that's a 3-minute video. Let's see if we get the feeling, you know what I mean? Like if you get that same excitement when we watch this. After hearing a lot of testers, couldn't beat
continues to haunt me.
Couldn't beat the boss. Couldn't beat boss 1. I made. Oh, it made me want to play even more. Yeah, bro, I agree. That is just super, super awesome. And this is still just an announcement for the early access. Bro, that is it. It's only the fucking... It's not even the real fucking thing yet. It's the thing before the thing before the thing. You know what I mean? What the fuck are we doing? It's an announcement video for the live stream to be... Bro, it's stupid. Like, that is crazy.
The old friend. It always starts with a journey to a distant land.
Just the quality,
there
the
I
picture
find
quality is
flames,
shit compared to... It's shit compared to...
with corpses.
Look at this. Honestly, this is embarrassing. Looking at this graphic-wise, in comparison to PoE 2, this is embarrassing, man. For a company that's a multi-billion-dollar fucking entity.
Unthinkable destruction. I witnessed senseless slaughter.
Snake thing looked cool
brother
though.
Against brother. Pure hatred. And then executions. Agony. Suffering surrounded me until my turn comes. They burn my eyes, break my bones. I awaken in terror. There's no one left to stand against them.
Honestly, I think the graphics here can't even compete with PoE 1. His voice is what I want to hear when I die in IRL. Shit. But honestly, this it feels like a game that's from before PoE 1. When you look at it, it just looks really fucking dated.
Old friend, but I know these dreams.
And it looks way less complex in terms of the fights, right? Like they're basically not showing a whole lot of enemies here. If we like break it down, like we've seen 2 bosses. 3 minutes and they showed basically 2 bosses. We saw a minute and a half. I can't even count how many bosses we saw. We saw like 50 or 60 bosses. That was crazy. In a minute and 25 seconds. And they did 3 minutes and 3 minutes and they showed 2 bosses and barely any gameplay. So if you ask me, when you are looking to invest into a new game, right, the most important thing would be that you get the excitement I just got from watching that PoE 2 trailer. I think we had more bosses than words spoken in PoE, in the PoE trailer. For real, homie. That was bro, the Diablo trailer was a dude speaking the whole way through, and there was like nothing really going on. And then you watch the PoE trailer, and there's like basically nobody saying anything. It's just fucking everything is going absolutely crazy. You have to pause the video, you have to rewind it because it's so crazy what's happening. The Diablo video, everything you saw, there was nothing to rewind. Everything, there was nothing to rewind. Leap slam and shield charge, though that's new for them. Right, that is. No, shield charge is not new for Diablo. Leap slam is not new for Diablo either. Well, Activision has no cinematic bro. Activision have nothing to offer anymore. Nothing. PoE devs don't, so they have to show actual gameplay footage. Exactly, bro. That's like legit, that's so true. That is so spot on. Trady Dady.
What have you got?
What the next upgrade for me? The next upgrade is I just fucked up my armor, so I'm gonna have to redo that. But next upgrade would probably be the armor, gloves, or weapons. Weapons probably being the most useful part, but I do need some spell suppress, so I do need to get that armor fixed because that's what I mainly, like the main part of it's gonna come from. It never looked like PoE version, though, which is different, or am I tripping? I don't remember Diablo looking like that. So actually I can really quickly show you, to be fully fair, because I do have a barbarian maxed out and I do have a paladin maxed out, so I can actually show you what it looks like doing the shield charge and doing a leap slam. I do think I have leap slam unlocked on the barbarian, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I have that unlocked. There's our paladin. And for this guy, the only movement I really have for him is the shield charge. Anyways, gotta go make some krabby. I've been craving them since yesterday. You go do that, man. Hells to the yes. I love fucking pancakes. That's my favorite. Okay, so with shield charge on this game, it's a paladin only skill, right? So, but this is basically how it looks. You're just running around with your shield up front like this, and you're running like a lot faster than you would normally. So that's basically it, right? And then he'll hit stuff when you get close to them. But that's the basics of shield charge. That's basically how they, the idea, this is where the idea came from, I would say. Now, Barbarian. Barbarian. Where do we have a Barbarian? right here. Oh, he doesn't have fucking armor on. Wait. Let me just check to make sure. Fuck me, I don't have an armor on him, right. I have another barbarian, no worries. No worries. Where is the other guy? Right here. And he definitely does have an armor. I was pulling from D4. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. But however, they did have it in D2, right? So that it was a thing. Let me see. Oh, that's find item. That's not leap slam. Maybe it's not called leap slam. Actually, it's just called leap. Yeah. Wait a moment. Right. Oh, I don't have it. I don't actually have it. Damn it. Do I have it unlocked on him? That's the question. I do. Okay, so even without well, we can do it with these weapons out actually. Leap attack. So that would be your leap slam, right? So the ring around him is what does the damage. And then you have your regular leap, which is just gonna be like him jumping. As far as you can put the mouse, basically. That's how far he will jump. But yeah, it was a thing in Diablo, and it was executed very, very, very well on D2, but D4, it's another story, right? D4 is just terrible, man. I remember D2, it's my favorite of the series. For sure, man, me too, by a million miles. Like, it cannot even, you can't even compare D3 or D4 to D2 because it's not even in the same category of game. It is completely night and day differences. I think the Diablo 3 is a World of Warcraft version of Diablo, if that makes sense. So it's the World of Warcraft themed and graphics and everything, right? You'd like the D2 mod? I would kind of, and then I wouldn't on the other hand, because there are a lot of things I like about that D2 mod, and there's a couple of things I don't quite like about it. Or it's not that I don't like it, I just don't think it's executed well. And I do have a list of things that I need to see if I have to come back and play Diablo 2 again. I made a fucking list of things that I have to. So this is what I would need in order for me to come back and play the game, right? Like, we need to get an ability to upgrade base types, so you can upgrade a base into a rune word base that you want. So let's say you find a 6-socketed the lower version of a giant thresher, you can then upgrade it and make it into a giant thresher. So that would be one thing. And being able to socket a socketed item, transmogs, being able to change colors and stuff, reworked set items for sure, 100%. That is very, very needed. More stash space for sure. Making the cube bigger, so there's more space inside of the cube. Giving the cube like a dedicated spot inside of your inventory, so it doesn't take up inventory space, but it actually just have like its own little thing that it goes into. And nerfing Terra zones big time, so it's not as crazy XP, because that really ruined the game a lot. Make Terra Zone spawn 3 bosses, so basically instead of at the end of a terror zone you just fight whatever boss is at the end, then it spawns 2 random bosses from other spots in the game along with that boss. I would love to see something like that. Changing and upgrading rune words, making a solo self-found ladder, reworking craft, not the blood and caster crafts, but the safety and whatever the other one is called. That would be things they would have to do in order for me to come back. And there's a lot more that I haven't written down yet, but I'm still working on the list. It's really fun. The end game crafting is very weird, but it's really fun to go back and play it. Yeah, I agree. It is very fun, and I can't help myself to go back and play every now and then for like a couple of hours or whatever. And then the problem being that I just immediately after playing for a little bit while, I get really disappointed because I start thinking about what they did to PoE, and it just kind of ruins the whole feel of the game, because I know what's possible, and they haven't done what's possible. They've done the bare minimum, like what was necessary in order to sell the product. That's what they've done, and I don't agree with that mentality at all. That is like the worst mentality you can have. My biggest thing I wanted changed in PoE 2 was inventory system like D4, being able to hold a lot more items, especially since it's supposed to be a lot harder. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. More inventory space is always welcome, especially when, like, I'm a fucking hoarder, like a motherfucker when it comes to items and stuff. Like, I can't help not put aside stuff. If I think it has any type of potential in the future, I'll put it aside, even if it's not necessarily for myself. If it's just something that I can go give away in Act 1 to some new player, I'll still put it aside, right? So like if I find a tabulas, for instance, or something like that, I'll still put it aside, even though I would never need it because I already have one, right? Like stored away, and then I go to Act 1 and I give it away for free to somebody who looks newer. Why the fuck do we have to fight them both at the same time? That's terrible.
You forced us down this path, Flora.
Oh. Whew. A little bit too tight in here. Damn. Sounds bad, but if I could spend $5 and buy an inventory tab and have 2 or 3, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would too, honestly. To be fair, I would do that with Diablo 2, man. If they made an inventory that was for all the unique weapons and items in the game, like we have the unique tab here, I would totally buy that, 100%. It would make doing the Holy Grail a million times easier. Keeping track of everything, and oh my god, it would be night and day difference. Oh, it says star. Oh, we got a fucking crater. Nice. I thought it was the boss entrance. It's a freaking crater. Beautiful. Bro, my mind is like on that PoE 2 video right now. I can't even stop thinking about it. Holy fuck. Good thing they don't let people do that. Yeah, I think it's a good thing they don't do that either. Although I would buy it, it's a little fucked. Yeah, it would feel a bit like pay to win, in my opinion. Honestly, it would feel a little bit like pay to win. I don't feel like the stash tabs at this very point in the game feels like pay to win per se. It's more like pay for convenience. But I will say it does optimize your runtime like by a million times, having the right stash tabs and everything. Alright. I guess he was a little stronger than I thought. Oh, okay. So where is these guys at that we didn't kill? They're right here.
A huntress who does.
Welcome to the fun house.
This battlefield is about to get bloody.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Like the absolutely. I just can't. Death is what you should have given up. You say prison cell. I hear.
No, none of that we want. Oh, it's not a crater. It's June. Damn it! I thought it was a crater. I got all excited. Fucking hell.
It is the highest calling to die for once you say. Gods, warden to fall, perhaps to die again.
I really.
Your methods are brutal. You remind the Templars had a habit of questioning their own forcefully.
All right then. Nice and easy. Being able to sort like tab 1 currency tab, 2 weapon tab, 3 armor tab. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be kind of sick, yeah. Or not even just having like a weapon armor situation, like for weapon spells, armors, all that stuff, and then having a currency jewel gem type deal, you know what I mean? That would be kind of sick. What the fuck am I doing? We do have to get a couple of laps into at some point in the future here. Stats tabs are all convenience. You can play without them 100%. I did for years. You can play without them for sure, 100%. I did so too, but it's a little painful with the amount of mules I started having at one point. It was It's not easy to move around the account. And you have to spend 20 minutes looking for one item. It's terrible. That is terrible. Okay. We still don't have a set yet. That sucks. What's the looking like actually? So we did the hidden one already. We haven't done any of the other stuff at all. Oh, we're right. We gotta do the memories, right? I think PoE devs think inventory management is a part of town cycle. Yes, yes, I agree. It's probably something they hell-bent on, like campaign not being skippable. I could see that, yeah. Yeah. I also think it's a good idea to make the campaign non-skippable, but having it so you can still rush somebody through it. Right? Like, having a high level player just kill everything for you. That would be amazing. By the way, D4 devs did it again. They put their campfire chat on the same day as PoE last year. Bro, they are shooting themselves in the leg more than necessary. Like, they don't need to do this shit that dumb, right? Like, that's fucking pointless. I get that it's a competition, but you're competing against something you can't beat. Like, what are you doing? Stupid motherfuckers, man. They need to hire me, man. They need to hire me to quality test their shit on Blizzard. I'm not even joking. I wouldn't let shit like that go through the fucking gates, man, if it was shit like that, man. No way. We know how that ended up last time with Settlers Reveal. For real, bro. For real. Could be. Either way, their game, it's their game, and I'm not gonna complain. Either way, it's their game, and I'm not gonna complain with what I get. They do a lot for the player and the community already. We wanted a new game, and we are getting it. And they listened to a lot. Right. We were talking about. My mind got all confused there because I thought you were talking about D4 for a second. I was like, bro, how can you say they listened? They didn't listen for anything. No. With PoE 2, yes, they respect their community, and that's why I love the game so much. It's the utmost respect for the community, the conversations, the openness. Being straight up, not sitting there just saying shit, not buying off a bunch of fucking critics to make sure they give you a game 7, 8, or 9 stars out of 10. You know what I mean? But you paid for it, though. It's not an actual true rating for your game, bro. So on YouTube there is this commercial thing for D4 where it literally says every single critic, like in IGN, like every single one of them had all given Diablo 4 8 or 9 out of 10. Don't fucking tell me that game is an 8 or a 9 out of 10. It's barely a fucking 2. bought and paid for. Bought and fucking paid for.
Me up again.
Death is a knack.
You honor the way by swiftly You honor the way. I must confess. I cannot abide this continual dishonor.
It's absolutely fucking disgusting that you can pay your way to to good reviews. It's so fucking disgusting. I watched something about a guy yesterday that made a video addressing a certain situation with certain streamers who got flown out to Blizzard to test Diablo 4's new update, whatever the fuck, that Spiritborn bullshit. And then they got to play an early build of the game and like got to hang out and have a good time and you know what I mean, like all this shit, and it's all paid for by Blizzard. And then you turn around and those same content creators they talk like the bare minimum amount of shit about the game as they can, right? Like they don't really criticize any of the choices that was made. They do, however, criticize some of it a little bit, but in a way where it's like stupid. It's not gonna change anything. And I get it, it's their job to play the game, and when you have a fiduciary responsibility to a company, then can you really trust that person 100% to bring authentic review or like viewpoints? I don't personally think so. Because if you listen to, for instance, all the streamers on Call of Duty, 90% of the ones who are like the big guys who have like a fuck ton of subscribers and all this stuff, they all talk up the game like so much. It's so good. It's just the greatest shit ever. And it's the worst Call of Duty that's ever been out. If you look at what the common, like, the comments say, right, and not listen to what the people, the creators say, then it's two different stories. It's literally two different stories. It's ridiculous, bro. And it's super disgusting that it's legal to do that. I cannot fathom that that's legal. It's fucking disgusting, man. Absolutely not D4. We said, hey, this is terrible, insert anything, and they go, oh, here's the cosmetic for $100. Fucking truth, brother. It's the same thing in Call of Duty, bro. It's like, yo, I don't know if you play Warzone 1, right? But I played Warzone 1 quite a bit. And here's the thing, in Warzone 1 Season 3, they put out a skin that got infamous. And it was known to be the absolute worst skin in the game, which was called the Rose skin. And it was a fully blacked out skin that was 100% black. You could not, it was so dark. That means that if you stand inside of a house behind a window, you are invisible to everyone. Yet they give us that shit in Season 3 of Warzone 1. Everybody that played the game, good players, bad players, everybody complained about that skin. Every single person complained about that skin. Guess what they did with the next iteration of Warzone? They put the exact same skin in there. Oh, brother. After fucking a year and a half of complaining about that skin, and they finally changed the skin to be gray instead of black. And then what do they do with the new game? Of course, we gotta put a new black skin in, and we gotta sell it in the store because we know everybody's gonna pay fucking whatever the fuck we're putting it up for. Stop. It's so ridiculous. Then Warzone 3 comes out, and we start over. Black skin after black skin after black skin. And not only that, they decided to legitimately fucking scam people with that shit. I don't care what anyone says. Blackout from Black Ops 4 before Warzone was the best. Bro, we agree 100%. 100%. The only fuck up they did with Blackout was they didn't make it free to play. If they had made Blackout free to play, it would still to this day be the fucking biggest, one of the absolute biggest BRs in the world. For sure. No, same as Black Noir skin last year. Exactly. Bro, they're not, but that's not the worst port. The worst port is the second day. That's the port that made me stop playing Call of Duty for good. Like, that's the point where I was like, okay, I'm never playing fucking Warzone or Call of Duty. I might play it like once or twice, but I'm never fucking giving them attention. I'm never gonna say anything nice about the game. I'm never gonna do any of that shit. Warzone 3, 100 Thieves. Skin. Before and after. Before and after. Here we go, okay? Boys, so I paid for this black skin right here, right? Of course, because it's a fully blacked out skin with only one little red LA in the middle of the fucking skin here. So he was basically invisible, and I paid real fucking money for this shit. I paid real money for the skin. I had it for 2 weeks, and then they changed the skin color, the color of the skin, to have red gloves, red X on his front, and a red X on his back, and a big red things on his head, and red extra everything. So he's glowing in the fucking dark, right? Like, what are we talking about? And then I contact PlayStation and I say I want my money back because they fucking literally sold me a thing, changed it, and then just acted like nothing happened. After talking to the PlayStation headquarters, they couldn't refund a purchase from a different company. They can only refund a purchase from a PlayStation game. So if I'm buying a PlayStation original title, then they can refund me. But if I'm buying a game of a third party, then they can't. They don't do anything, right? So what the dude told me was I had to contact Activision if I wanted a refund. Then I contact Activision and I make a ticket with them. I get in contact with this lady and she tells me that that she can't refund the skin because it's it's fully legal to change content. You have accepted that when you accepted terms of agreement. I accepted that they could change content that you bought. I wasn't aware that that was a legit thing that they could do legally without like getting in trouble for it, but clearly it is, right? Because nobody has sued them, they haven't paid anything back, and they legit just told me, well, you're not getting your money back, that's it. And I was like, okay, well, you just lost somebody who's fucking played your game for fucking 10 plus years and been a massive fan, and I have fucking I've done so much to like better the Call of Duty community. Like, I've just been really fucking good to them, and I feel so absolutely fucking cheated. Thing is, you're renting it and not owning it. Yes, but imagine this, right? Imagine you go to your local media store and you buy a TV that's 55 inches, and you get home, you start putting up the arm to hold it and all that stuff, and then out of the blue you put it up on the wall and everything, and you come home 14 days later, and out of the blue your 55-inch TV is now a 35-inch TV hanging on the wall, and you go like, what the fuck happened here? And you go back to the store and you tell them, hey, I don't know what the fuck happened, but my TV just changed size all of a sudden out of the blue. And they go, no, it's all good. We just sent one of our salesmen out, and he changed the TV because we decided we are not selling a 55-inch TV for that price anymore. We are only selling 35-inch TVs for that price. So now we took your TV back and we put a new 35-inch up for you. What? What? That's in their TOS. It is, but it's just imagine that in a different setting of like in a different environment, in a different business. If you could do that, you don't own it. Wait, you think it's unrealistic, but some companies started doing this. Like what the fuck? Sucks fucking sucks. It does, bro. It should be illegal. There should be some consumer protection that make it so if you do stuff like that, you either get a massive fine, and when I say a massive fine, I don't mean like the regular fines they get for like 20k or 100k or 200 or 500,000, which is basically nothing, right? Like they need to get, you need to calculate how much profit that company had, and then you take a percentage of the profit. That should be the, it shouldn't be just a static price, because the static price is fucking something they put up in the 1950s when the value of money was way like it's just not the same, man. It doesn't fit nowadays standards. That's what I mean. It just doesn't fit nowadays standards, and it's disgusting because it gives them the opportunity to do it for business, right? Like it's just another not investment, it's just another what is it called? It's not it's just another thing you have to pay for in order to make your product, right? Like it's part of the budget, right? Basically, it's part of the budget to do that. We can pay a fine that's this big, but we're making like 10x the money. Oh, it's all good. We'll pay the fine then to make 10x the money compared to what we have to pay in the fine. How do you discourage people from doing the wrong thing if it's in their interest to do it when it's better for business? Makes no fucking sense. Makes no sense. As Adobe, if you create anything with Adobe Photoshop, whatever, if you save it afterwards, you're giving Adobe the rights to your design or whatever you made to use whenever they want. It's in their TOS, bro. I just heard about that, and there was a lot of graphical designers that got super screwed on that situation because they stole so much products, or not products, but designs. They stole an absolutely incredible amount of designs, which is so fucking disgusting. I'm so sad that we're living in a world where as long as you have a certain set of, or as long as you have a decent amount of power, you are fucking able to act and do as you please, and there is nobody stopping it. There was a sock company not too long ago that said every pair you buy, they'll give you a pair. They'll give a pair to homeless. Come to find out, they were writing checks for $20 a month for. That's just disgusting. That's some Mr. Beast shit right there. That's on the That's the Mr. Beast situation right there. Fucking disgusting, man. I really have a hard time trusting any type of like that was it. They never gave a pair. Bro, it's disgusting. Fucking disgusting. And they probably made multi-million-dollar deals. Like they probably fucking earned so much money off of that. But any kind of charity that I'm not physically a part of, I just have a hard time trusting it. As I want to see where the money goes, man. I don't fucking trust that you give people any type of money and then they respect what they like meant to go to, you know what I mean? Like these people are just too fucking greedy.
Life is so brutal. Be healed and fight on.
nice and easy.
How long will I be kept waiting?
But yeah, I find that very, very, very unsatisfying that people be like that. It's so disgusting, man. You care so little for other people that you're willing to do something like that. And you're wanting to, and the fact they're doing it in public, like it's not something that's done behind, you know what I mean? Like they actually come out and say stuff like that. Yeah, we're gonna give away this stuff and we're gonna do such and such, and they never do it, right? Like they just come out and say it in public to have to make it look good and to sell a bunch of products because they are playing on people's not charity, what's the English word for that? Like they're playing on the goodness, but it's not the goodness. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's called something else. I just can't fully remember the English word right now. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Just like games of basically playing on our nostalgia, right? To sell a game, like they'll say, "Oh, we're making a new Diablo game, and we are making it like it was back in the day in Diablo 2." That's legitimately what they said beforehand. Was like, "Yeah, we have taken inspiration from Diablo 2, and we are get the fuck out of here, bro." That was just all a lie, basically, just to sell more products. So we do have something here in my country called like the Consumer Protection Agency, which basically is supposed to make sure that stuff like this doesn't happen. But it's very clearly a super corrupt area, spot. Like they don't give a fuck about the consumers. So I contacted them back when they put out Diablo Immortal because of the whole paying $500,000 to $700,000 to max out your character situation. I thought that would be against the consumer protection laws here. I asked them, and it sounded like it was, but I then gave them all the information, and nothing ever happened. It's kind of fucking sick, man. That even if you try to fight something, and you provide all the information, all the proof, everything, it still doesn't. No, they paid their way to like. For people to just say it's okay. So nothing's gonna get changed. A buddy of mine works for a bank, and he said the charity, when charities call their sponsor money, he's an accountant for reference, but he asked for their investment records and books, and he said just most of them just hang up, bro. You see, that's the world we're living in now. That's the fucking world we're living in. You can't even do good shit anymore. And have like this is so fucking insane. It's really a question. It's a good question about how long the people are gonna accept this, like in general. Like how long are people gonna accept being treated like this by every single company and every single entity on the planet? You know what I mean? It has a limit. There is a limit to how far they can push it before people start really fighting against this mentality of just. It's like it's a conqueror mentality. That's what we have nowadays. It's a conqueror mentality. It's not healthy. It is not healthy. conquer mentality is great if we're living in caves and trying to survive as a species, right? Like that is a perfect situation to survive as a species. That makes total sense. Now though, not so much, right? Like we have everything we could ever want, so what the fuck are we doing? It's just stupid. But honestly, the only way the only thing we truly can vote with nowadays in terms of being listened to is our wallets. You can go on Twitter and say all the shit you want to about the game being bad, right? Like, or like the you can even provide proofs and do everything, and it's still like nothing really changes. I have a very good example of that actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I have a clear-cut example of you bringing out proof and showing off the problems with something and then just getting shit on by everybody, including the company making the fucking issues.
A veil of safety and security.
Oh, isn't that what? That's kind of what something, isn't it? Just go around. Oh no, that's not that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no, that's T4. One divine. I guess we can put it up for one divine. Don't think it'll sell though. Just keep it there for now. But let me actually show you something. This is gonna give you the oh my god, that's not what I wanted to press. Alright, so if we go to videos, we go down, down, down. Down, down, down. More down, more down, more down. More. There we go. Okay, this one. So I was really shitting on fucking Dying Light 2, right? And there was a very good reason for that. But if you start reading through the comments, you'll notice that there's a lot of people being really mad about me talking shit on the game. And honestly, I felt like it was fucking fully fair and validated. Because if you look, this is supposed to be a building. There's no fucking building. It's just see-through. The whole thing is see-through. And you fall through the whole map. Like if you're walking in the wrong spot, you just start falling through the map. Look, this is all. You can't walk here. You can't walk on that street. You can't walk over there. You can't walk here. You'll just fall through the map. This is supposed to be big buildings, like skyscrapers, and yeah, this is what we got, right? And this is, by the way, this is like 2 weeks, a week and a half into the game's lifetime, and still you can't even complete the fucking game. You can't even play the missions because of how bad the fucking game is. There's no stability. Everything is broken. Weapons doesn't work properly. Everything is fucked. Everything is fucked. This is the worst experience of my life when it comes to a game. Look, there's literally nothing here. So when I pull my chute like this, right? Like look, I'm just gonna fall straight. Oh, okay. Here, falling straight through the map now. Boop. And if you look up, all the invisible spots are all spaces you fall through. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I know an example to his name is Diddy. Diddly. Diddly. What are we doing here? What is this? Dying Light was horrible. Bro, Dying Light 2 was horrible. Dying Light 1 is probably one of the best games I've ever fucking played. Dying Light 1 was incredible. Absolutely 10 out of 10 game. I am deeply sad about having played the second one. I'm not gonna lie, that second one was trash, bro. Fucking horrendous. I haven't even completed the game. I'm stuck in the middle of a mission inside of a room, and I cannot walk. When I walk over to the waypoint that says the door I have to walk through, it won't register I'm even in there. I can't even walk up to the checkpoint and move on with the mission. I'm just stuck inside of a house that I can't get out of. I'll have to restart the whole game and start from scratch in order to get back to that point. I'm just not willing to do that. I'm like, fuck that. I played it, Dying Light 2, for like an hour or two, never touched it again. Yeah, I played it for a week and 3 days, something like that. And then I gave it like a month, and I came back to play it, and it was the same shit a month down the line, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. That's it. Not dealing with this shit again.
I know you won't. No, not again. Please.
It saddens me that the quality has gone completely from games nowadays. It's quantity, not quality, on everything. Super fucking sad. I really wish that we as a gaming community would get our shit together and stick together and be like, okay, let's not give them any more money, and let's only reward good behavior. Let's not reward bad behavior whatsoever, because that's what we have been doing, and I feel like we are slightly responsible for things being the way they are, because we accept it by buying the game the next year. And if you buy the game the next year after, when they did something fucked up in the previous year, you just told them it's all good, you just keep doing that fucked up thing. So we really need to come together and try to like actually do something about this shit. Because if it continues down the road we are on now, it's not gonna be long before they are selling us a game that has 0 content, and you have to buy all the content besides the game, right? It's not something that's inside of the game anymore. It's something you, it's now like something you buy to be able to basically play the game. That's the direction we're heading now. Give it like 5-10 years, and you buy a GTA or you buy Call of Duty or something, you're getting an empty game. There's no guns, there's no maps, there's no nothing. You have to buy the map, you have to buy the guns, you have to buy the skins, you have to buy the in-game currency so you can get a vehicle. You have to buy everything for real money now. And that's the exact direction we're heading. GTA is doing it with GTA Plus. Call of Duty have already done it full on. They've gone that direction fully almost. Like basically a lot of the cool or the best part of the game is locked behind the paywall now. Coolest outfits is not something you earn in the game anymore. It's something you have to pay for. You have to spend thousands of dollars too in order to get what you want. It's not just like a one-time deal. You buy it once and that's it. You never have to buy it again. Because next year they put out a new Call of Duty, and now guess what? All the skins you just bought didn't work. Now they don't work anymore. At least they stopped doing that somewhat. Like you can, I do believe you can still use your Warzone 3 skins. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's still, you're still able to do that. But you can't use your BO4 skins. You can't use your 2019 skins. You can't use your Cold War skins. You can't use the Vanguard skins. You can't use all of these skins that you have paid thousands of fucking dollars for. Ridiculous. We need some serious regulations and rules on the whole gaming industry as a whole, right? That's how I see it. Sadly, it was just up in the parliament here, that if they should make some rules in terms of the gaming space, but they chose not to do that. They said it's all good, there's nothing wrong.
Truly cruel.
So I'm guessing the gaming companies got together and bought up some, what are they called? The guys that talk with the politicians. What are they called? Oh, what are they called, brother? What do you call those guys you buy or you pay to go speak in a politician's ear? It's called something lobbyism. Lobbyism. That's what it's called. You get a lobbyist, you pay him to go make sure the rules fit your product. Thor said it best, you can have 10x more fun playing an indie game for an hour for $1 than you can have with a $70 game today. I semi-agree with that, yeah. There are still a couple of companies out there providing a actual good experience for your $70. There's not a lot though. It's actually really bad nowadays. It's not a lot, man. Like I would consider a Path of Exile a $60 game basically. So that's one game. Let me think. Is there other games that well, Diablo 2 technically. GTA is technically also. Like, there's not really too much pay to win per se, because you are able to gain everything within the game without having to spend extra money. Is there really not? Can I really not name other fucking games that are like $70 worth? That's bad, bro. I'm sitting here actually trying to name something that's like worth the $60-$70 price range, but I can't even think. Oh, Horizon. Horizon would be one. I would consider Horizon another game that's actually worth the $60-$70. You'll get the playtime out of that. It's worth it for sure. I kind of think Cyberpunk is really good too. It's just sad that it launched the way it did. I would consider Assassin's Creed Origins another one that's kind of worth the $60 to $70 price range, but it's really bad because there's not a lot. There's so few that you would consider worthful games, right? Like worth the actual price.
Picture is at last.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree, man. I fucking fully agree with you. 100%. It's so hard to argue for $70 price ranges when the games are barely a $20 quality, right? To be honest, I wouldn't pay $20 for Diablo 4. I just wouldn't. I don't find it worth $20. I don't see the value. There is some value, but I don't think it's $20 worth.
Now come to me, Joe. Let us see.
Maybe like 10, 15-ish. I would probably consider buying Diablo 4 for $10. I would probably just buy it. I don't think I would play it. I would just buy it like I have done many other games. Just bought them, but I never really played them. I bought them because I thought they would be good, and then I was like, I I found something else that piqued my interest even more, so I just never got around to playing them. And there's like, I own like, let me think. My PlayStation 4 account has 300 games. If I were to count my PlayStation 3 games, guess would be 150 to 200. If I count the PlayStation 2 games, it's probably like 200-300. And if I count my PlayStation 1 games, it's probably 80 to 100 or something like that. I think it is something in that, towards that end.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless place.
So I really do have like a fuck ton of games and a fuck ton of time on playing them, right? Like, and understanding what makes a good game. I feel like I'm fairly qualified to give a to say what makes for a good game, right? Like I feel like I've played and owned enough to kind of know what's good and what's not. I miss Need for Speed Carbon, like and Midnight Club Dub Edition, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. I miss that game so much. I fucking miss it beyond. I can't even. Oh man, I'm so sad they never, when they made the Midnight Club LA, that they just didn't go the Midnight Club 3 direction. I'm super sad about that, because it was such a good game. It takes me a lot to spend money on a game anymore. Even Skyrim, I just bought it for PC. I'm moving my games over, and to me, the $10 for it again is worth it because of the hundreds of hours in it. Bro, I fully agree with that. So with Skyrim, I spent, oh my god, I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. With Skyrim, I got like 4,000 or 5,000 hours into Skyrim now, something like that. So yeah, I totally agree. I would say I would consider Skyrim another $60 game. Like the $60 value is definitely there. What the fuck? I'm dying dumb now. That was unnecessary to die like that.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy.
Did she say? Yes, he did say arise, my children. Oh, that's what I got hit by. Okay. I think sitting at around 3K mark, like 2,900 or something, I believe. When I look, yeah, man. I like to view a game like this, right? I like to view how many hours did I spend on playing the game, and in turn, how much did I pay for it, right? So I'm basically like almost calculating the price per hour, if you could say that, basically. And there's a lot of games that I bought where I was like, okay, I did not get the investment back in terms of the time spent. But it's mostly new games though, to be honest. Like, I don't really have a lot of PlayStation 1, 2, or 3 games where I'm like, yeah, this was so bad. It's like, there's a couple that was terrible, but Given the circumstances, you would kind of understand why it would be bad, because they didn't have the resources to actually create anything that was crazier than that. Take that one. Borderlands 3, I have about the same. Oh, hell yeah. So I never really got into Borderlands, but I know how good of a game it is, because I have a friend who was like deeply into it. So I often watched him play on share screen and stuff like that when I wasn't playing myself. And it did look hella fucking cool. And I do own them. I have Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. I just never played them. I do own them though. That's just me, man. I'll be retarded with that shit. I'll be stupid with that shit. I do stuff that sometimes I shouldn't. Like buying dumb things I shouldn't be buying, or doing some crazy shit like that. Buy something and never use it. I've fucking done that a lot of times. The Sackboy PlayStation 3 games were underrated. They were, for sure. 100% agree with that too. That was actually kind of a fucking sick game. Actually, we'll take you because you might give us the thing. Need a craft. Need a crafting base. What do we have here? Yeah. Chaos is probably the best choice of those, honestly. What's this one? No. This one, right. Okay. Here we go. Close, not close enough though. Two is the best, but 3, if you mute the story, dialogue is very fun. Or on PC, use the dialogue skip. It just streamers whining literally. It's the oddest story of the 3. Okay. I haven't played 3. I don't actually think I own the 3rd one. I definitely have the first 2, for sure.
Hello. Blessings.
Hail, Godslayer.
Godslayer.
We got another hidden invitation. Borderlands not... Oh, okay. Right. I didn't catch on the story. I know they just made a movie about the Borderlands with Kevin Hart, I want to say.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Grasp your mortality tightly. Shadow, rise and fight.
Ooh. That is scary.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another tandem?
Oh.
Yourself to the void.
Oh, there's 2 of them. That's what the fucking issue is.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh.
Twin terrors.
Wow. That might be an issue. She doubled the fucking bosses. That's a fucking problem. Uh-oh. Ah.
Grasp your mortality tightly. All the flesh is so fallible.
Oh, I couldn't fucking dash. It took my mana. Oh. He took my mana. Finally, we got him. Nice.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Okay. Is that good or not? That's the question now. Ooh. Ooh. Where are you? Unbound Eligment support. Ew, it's not good. It is not good. Fuck. We'll put you in there. Yeah, we can. Damn it, I thought that would be worth something. A little bit more than it was. Oh, we actually have a Maven fight. Right on. There was another PlayStation series that had 5 games on PlayStation 3 that was super underrated. I can't remember them. I remember playing them. I know what you're thinking of actually. I think Nathan Drake. It's fucking underrated. Uncharted. That's underrated was what you said. Uncharted. Isn't Uncharted the one you're thinking of? Don't even get me started on movie. It was horrible. They didn't follow anything about the lore. The actors are too old. Kevin's character is a 6'3" Marine, not a 5'2" skinny. Wasn't Uncharted. I still play those. Yeah, they are fucking great too. Bro, that is... I didn't even think about that part. That makes no fucking sense. Wow. I haven't watched the movie yet, but I guess it's not good. It's unfaithful to the original. I hate that, man. That's like Witcher. The first 2 seasons of Witcher are fucking banger. And then it just went downhill like real quick. I think I'm thinking of Ratchet and Clank. Oh, that was a fuck. They were good too. Ratchet and Clank was cracked. I actually have, I think, platinum trophies in a couple of Ratchet and Clanks on PlayStation, if I remember correctly. I do have a decent handful of platinum trophies on PlayStation. I think I have like 30 or 40 on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. And then I have, it wasn't a part of the PlayStation 2 time. Was it a part of PlayStation? No, I don't think you could have. Could you have? No. I don't think. Was there trophies in PlayStation 2? I fucking don't remember right now. That's fully left my memory. If there's actually trophies on that shit or not? I feel like there wasn't, but wow. Okay. It's not worth to watch at all. I walked out of the theater 30 minutes in. Just wasn't just me literally three quarters of the fucking theater left. Yeah, that is. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't like Kevin Hart per se. It's just
but not enough.
Death holds no terror.
Death is what's...
he's I like what's the movie he did with The Rock? The National Treasure, not National Treasure. The fuck was the movie he did with Dwayne?
It's my lucky day.
Why do I constantly think it's National Treasure? That's Nicolas Cage. That's not him. Jumanji. That's what it's called. Jumanji. Right. So he was decent in Jumanji, right? But there's no, you know, like, there's no character lore in, per se, at least in Jumanji, that you have to stick with. That's like, so it felt a little bit more right. But I can see if they did not follow the characters and they like kind of shit on the lore and stuff, I totally get, because who's gonna go watch Borderlands? Fans of fucking Borderlands. Like, what are we doing? Why are we catering to somebody who ain't a fan of the fucking thing? You know what I mean? Like, that's just so stupid.
The syndicate is built. I want to tell you a single.
Another mouth.
Last movie I went to the theaters to watch that I walked out on was Battleship. I don't know if you ever watched that movie, but that is fucking trash, bro. Oh my god. It was my friend's girlfriend that lured me and him and one of her friends in to watch it, and it was, fuck me, man. Me and my buddy just left and let them watch the movie because we couldn't take another second of that shit. It was so bad. I thought it was gonna be a movie about an alien invasion, but it was a fucking love story with an alien invasion happening in the background. What the fuck is happening? There was a lot with those two. Jumanji, yeah, Jumanji, yes. All right, they did do another movie or a couple other movies together. They did the fucking hilarious. They did a hilarious movie together. What was it called again? Where The Rock Johnson is like super crazy. He's like, fuck was it? He's like a, what the fuck was it? He was he just like no, was he an agent or what the fuck was he? There's some that's a long time ago I watched that movie. I'm not fully sure. Tennis is supposed to be a young scientist in the mid-20s, 30s, not 50. Yeah, that sucks. Claptrap being voiced by Jack Black, terrible. That's fucking weird. considering they didn't even reach out to any of the voice actors either. That's disgusting. Ugh. Because the voice actors aren't super famous, so why would we put them in the movie? We want to put somebody in the movie who has a big name so we can draw a crowd. Stupid ass fucking mentality nowadays, man. That whole situation is fucked. Battleship was okay, didn't enjoy it, but the people I was with liked it. I played games on my phone. Me and my buddy went to the nearest bar and got hella drunk, bro. And the girls had to come pick us up and we were fucking wasted, bro. They were so pissed too because we were so fucking wasted. So I can officially say I had a good time watching Battleship. I didn't watch the movie though, but I did have a good time. Oh shit. Yeah, I really, Battleship was definitely not for me. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. Wow, I should stop dying soon. That would be a good choice there. The Tomorrow War with Chris Pratt was really good. Movie with Samuel Jackson. He's a torture specialist. It's really good. It's gonna irritate me. Unthinkable. That's a great film. Unthinkable. That sounds very familiar, but I can't quite place where I know that from. What's your absolute favorite movie? If you had to pick one movie, what would it be? I know what my pick is. It's not gonna be... the funniest thing is, it's not gonna be a new movie. It's an old-ass movie from 1992. That would be my absolute favorite movie of all time. Okay. Controversial, but for me, Interstellar is a fucking banger. Definitely in my top 10. I love old school movies, but in terms of sit down watch it over and over, Interstellar, I love the plot, I love the concept and the theory in it. I agree, that is a fucking banger. My favorite movie for sure is this movie. This is my favorite fucking movie of all time. I have probably watched this movie well above 1,000 times now. I watched it as a kid, and I want to say it was 1996 or 7 when I watched it the first time, and I've owned it ever since. I still have the DVD and I still watch it to this day. Every now and then I put it on. It's so good. The story, the concept, the mentality, the absolute sadness of the like entirety of the story. Like, it's just a very fucking deep story, man. Holy, they don't make him like that anymore. I can't name a movie that comes close to that nowadays in terms of like authenticity and stuff like that. I just don't see it nowadays in the same way, man. I do believe it's also Danny Trejo's first major movie. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I think it is.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I'm a man of...
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
I watched it a few times before. It's top 10 for sure. I agree, man. There's not a lot of movies that'll leave me with a massive fucking, like, just ball in my throat I can't swallow. It's like I feel like crying, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I never fucking cry over anything. So, but I feel like crying. I can like taste the tears in the back of my throat almost. Fuck me, man. That last scene when they're standing looking at the mural of them as young guys, bro. Oh my god, that shit is so fucked. Between that movie and White Men Can't Jump, oh, that's a fucking good movie too. Oh my god, the old one though, not the new bullshit, the old one. Oh my god, that new one with the rapper dude is terrible, fucking trash. Oh brother, oh, that's a fucking good movie too. Oh. Midnight Express, that's a fucking banger too. Oh my god, it's just a really old movie that's just really good. It's like a Prison Break movie from way back in the day. Holy fuck. Get out of that NATO. We can't be standing in the middle of that. Holy shit. Pulp Fiction. Oh, that's up there too, yeah. That's another good one. Oh, what's the fucking one with the Is it Will Smith or somebody? It's like a movie about the government, and it's like where they like single out people and they take them out and stuff, and they just like turn everything against them, use everything, the news, the whole thing. Like, what the fuck is it called? Deep State of Play, something like that. Full Metal Jacket. Not too bad, not too bad.
You are a blood.
Not necessarily one of my favorites though, but it's a really good one. Ah, what the fuck is that movie? It's like, it might not be Will Smith, it might actually be somebody else. Trying to... It's kind of... They made like a new type of that movie. It's called Eagle Eye, I think. Or something like that. That's just not as good as the old one is. Deep State. Okay, it is Deep State. Right. I wasn't fucking sure if that was the name. I just remember it was something like that. There's something with state. I couldn't really put my finger on it exactly what it was. Nice. Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a really good story. It's a really good story.
You should check out what you need.
No. Nah. These seem somewhat good. Not perfect though. They do seem semi-worth something. What do in here? I think it's Deep State. It rings a memory core. Yeah, it's like oh, it's this guy who's I don't fully remember how it starts. If he is like, is he like an? I think he might be an agent or something like that. And then he discovers a secret, and then he tries to like out the secret of somehow, and then they like
I see ya.
turn everything against him. Like he basically can't walk down the street without getting recognized by people, and they'll call the cops on him and shit like that. It's basically a story about how life is nowadays, honestly, because it's like super surveillance society where you can't do, say, or walk anywhere without being like fucking under surveillance just constantly. It's kind of like it brings up a lot of situations that's recognizable today, right? And it's not good signs, if you know what I mean. It's not a really a positive evolution we've gone down. Ah, that's not it, is it? It's a TV series. Oh, I said series. I didn't even read. Fucking hell. Oh, it's from 2018. All right. That's not it. Wait a minute. I don't... Maybe it wasn't Deep State. What was it then? State of Play? Not PlayStation, please. That's not it either. I don't think that's it. I don't remember if it's a movie or a series, but it's a newer one with Mark Wahlberg about the government turning on him as an army. That's it's Shooter. Shooter. That thing is fucking brilliant. Wow, not like that, please. That one, this one. That is a great movie. There's a series too, though. There's actually a series too, but it's not with. It's not with. It's with that dude. The series is decent too, honestly. Him trying to find it. What's the next thing that we're working on? I'm just working on basically gaining a little bit more dust so we can hopefully make that armor and then start to focus a little bit on the weapons because I do need some damage at the moment real badly. I went over here to check the town. Got 3 hours. Okay, that's fair. 3 hours. Shooter was a good movie. It was. I think that series did it justice somewhat. I still think the movie's better though. Honestly, the movie's just a little bit better. Oh, did I send a new shipment out? We need so much dust right now. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, good. What do you need?
I did not. Okay. Alright, there we go. I have some dust. I'll try to help you craft the armor. Having some problem. Wait, Four Brothers with Mark Wahlberg is a really good movie. That is a good ass movie too. Yeah, that's that with the oh my god, that's a great movie. Holy shit. Boondock Saints is another good one. Holy fuck. It kind of reminds me a little bit of it. I'm having problems finding farmers right now. I only have one T9 and a bunch of T7s and a bunch of T8s. Yeah, my farmers aren't looking too well either, if I remember correctly. Let's see. 9, 8, 7. 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, yeah. 7, 7, 7. I think I'm in the same boat as you are. 9, 8, 8, 9. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not going too well with finding farmers for me either. Also, what curbs are you going to be running so I don't sell them? What curbs? Is that a misspell or am I stupid? I might be dumb here. Is it scarabs? Is that what it was meant to say? That's where all my gold is going? Yeah, me too, man. I've spent so much.
Of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Promising pin.
Ooh! We'll take the tier 10 farmer, please. And thank you.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Don't need any map runners. Not gonna be running any maps over here.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Well, we got one T10. That's at least something. Put you in there. Yeah. It's not a farmer, it's a fucking miner. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Racing him. Okay, there we go.
How goes the adventure?
Smelter. Crimson. Perfect. And then
we've got a promising list of picks.
Fired and fired. There we go. Honestly, after T7 farmers, I didn't see enough of difference with mine anyways. To upgrade them, I had to T8 and they only made me 500 more wheat after a full day.
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
There is a major difference between the tier 9 and the tier 10s though, when it comes to farmers and how much they produce. Like, it's a massive difference. I'm not entirely sure how big it is, but it's certainly quite big. Scarabs. Text to talk was drive. Oh, right. Which scarabs will I be using? Well, I probably will be. I'm definitely going to be using the Influence Elder and the Hordes. I'm going to be using the Lineage. That's for sure. That's just like guaranteed ones. I'm probably going to be using a bunch of the Breaches. I am going to be using expeditions once I get enough power to where I feel comfortable doing expeditions. I'm going to do a lot of the map ones as well because it's going to help with divination hours and stuff, or divine hours and stuff like that. And then Whorebringers will probably be another thing I'm going to play somewhat. I know what I'm definitely not gonna be doing. No Beyond, no Ultimatum, no Blight, no Essence, no Abyss, no Legion. We might do Incursions a little bit. We might do a couple of Beasts. I'm not totally sure on that one. Probably no Tormented Spirits. I'm gonna keep these because they always come in handy. No Ritual, no Ambush. Titanic, I might keep those. No Sulfate because I'm not gonna dig deep. No Divination, I'm gonna just sell those. Sacred Grove, I'll probably do some of that. I will need some juice to craft gear. Not a whole lot, but some. To swap resistances and stuff like that, right? Nothing crazy. But I think that's pretty much it, honestly, if I'm... Never had to spend over 8. I never had over 8 spent 20k rolling and never went up after that. Damn. So on the other side, on the regular settlers, I do have all T9s and then some T10s. But I started out by having one T10 and all T9s, basically, before I started getting more T10s. And what I noticed was I went up, I would say, beforehand, it took me roughly 8 to 10 days to get 50 million collectively with farmers and the ore, and the dust, of course. But now it takes 6 to 7 days. So I basically cut off like 2 to 3 days worth of waiting time. As long as there's always uptime on the gold in the town, they produce roughly 50 million once a week, roughly. So there is definitely an argument to be made for having T10 map runners, T10 sailors, and T10 farmers. For everything else, I don't think it's necessary. I would say T8 miners, T8 smelters, and T8 disenchanters, all good, man. There's no real need for a higher. But I made 2.5 million gold on the other side of things, and then started spending the 20k reroll. And I did that a lot. I did that on multiple occasions. And what I came to realize is the 20k reroll thing is not worth it. Don't ever spend the 20k. There's a much bigger chance you'll roll a tier 10 on the regular one more often than you will on the 20k one for some reason. Because I did that too in the beginning, thinking the 20k one would be the best. Sailors and map runners, I have T10 disenchant because it's like 5 minutes and lower for the disenchant at max. Right. It does help a little bit. It's not super necessary unless you're really pushing super hard on the disenchanting. I wouldn't consider it super necessary. So the way I'm gonna be running this city, right? I'm gonna keep the farmers going. I'm gonna keep basically my miners, but I do kind of want to get like tier 9 miners in here, tier 8 or tier 9 at least. Tier 10 is fine too, but we'll take tier 8 or tier 9. Well, I'm fine by settling with that. I do want to get tier 10 shippers just so I don't have to deal with the headache of the pirates and whatnot. I think the disenchanter, what level are they now? 7. Yeah, that's pretty fine for me. It's an hour and 40 minutes to disenchant all that. That's not too bad. I do just for the dust for crafting and shipment. I sent mostly dust and crops unless I'm target farming links or something. So I did that in the beginning too, where I would send just crops. For some reason I don't no longer think sending just crops and dust is a good idea. I started sending bars along with it, and it's somehow highest amount of mirror shards I've gotten from a 50 million shipment that had a mixture of bars and crops. And I have pretty much gotten mirror shards on every single shipment that had crops and bars under. And then I had one shipment, was a 20 million shipment that did not have any mirror shards whatsoever. And then I had a second one that was kind of, it had like one mirror shard. Dust plus bars increased rune tattoo, if I recall. Item, runes, tattoos, anything but currency, and crops enhances currency. But there's some kind of weird thing happening when you send multiple things at once. It's like it's more likely to send you back a mirror shard. I don't know if that's true. It's just I've sent now 6 50 million shipments and 2 20 million shipments, and that's my conclusion so far. That the mixed ones has been better than the pure crop ones I've sent. The pure crop ones was decent, but it wasn't as good as the one that was mixed. But it's RNG, so it can be super random, right? Like it could just be me being unlucky. But it returns the cap on items that can come from a single shipment. It's like 300. And 17 mil is the new 50 mil. What? There was a huge community effort breakthrough, and we seemingly cracked it by the end of last month, if I recall. I haven't seen anything about that. So you're saying 17 million is better than 50? Because you can technically send 17 million in the same time you send 150. It's the optimal shipment value. Beyond that is harsh diminishing returns. What? Really? The 20 million shipments I sent, I didn't get a single mirror shard out of those. Not one. Only from the 50 ones. However, I did get some other stuff from the 20 million that was good. Like I got 4 or 5 power runes, and I got 6 or 8 divines and some other stuff. But it was not crazy on the mirror shards. 25-minute bid. All I know is the most ship for currency and 6 links when I need them. What I do works for me. Yeah, for sure. Stick with it. If it works, you should stick with it. That's why I'm sticking with the 50 million ships, because it works for me, and it's giving me back the mirror shards nearly every. Or have there been a 50 million shipment with no mirror shards? I don't think so. Maybe one of them didn't have mirror shards. I'm not fully sure on that one. I don't fully remember if it did have or didn't have mirror shards on all of them. I know it had on nearly all of them. If it didn't actually have on all of them, then one of them might have fucked me over there, but I'm pretty sure. In the end, it's RNG. No matter what's the most optimal, it's still RNG, and you can still get screwed over. It's just how the game is, right? I would definitely watch the video later at night for sure. I want to check that out and see what that's about. I would say if I had gotten really good gear out of my 20 million shipments, I would probably have stuck with that from the beginning, but I just didn't, so I kind of went the 50 million route. on every other shipment after that. I think end of the day it's all RNG, could have more influence, but I know some things people say doesn't work, but it works for me. So I was just in that same issue actually. Playing, if you go back and watch all the live streams from Settlers when we started playing Settlers, you would notice that I was on Searing Exarch. And for some reason it wouldn't spawn this Nameless Seer for me whatsoever. I did like 200 plus maps with no Nameless Seer. And then we got the Gauntlet, and then I watched the Gauntlet, and in the Gauntlet the guy who won the Scry a Map challenge thing explained how he started out on Searing Exarch like me, and then he didn't get any of the Seers, and then he swapped to the Eater of Worlds, and all of a sudden it started spawning every 10 maps or so. And I was like, okay, let me try that. I swapped to the Searing Exarch, and I immediately get the Seer. And I literally have gotten him so many times since then on the Searing Exarch, or no, on the, not Searing Exarch, on the Eater of Worlds. Fucking, I'm mixing things up here. But then they put out this new update, right? And I was grinding the Exarch because I needed that invitation in turn to get my Voidstone, right? And for some reason, now it all of a sudden starts spawning him on my Exarch. I don't get it, man. I don't understand what changed. It feels like they changed something with that update, because I had not had him beforehand, and all of a sudden now I can spawn him, so that seemed a little different, for sure. It's always 50-50, because it's either appears or it doesn't. Yeah, but it felt different, because I would get him so often on the Eater of Worlds, but on the Searing Exarch, I could not spawn him in to save my life. And if you go back on the streams, you can actually you can see it. Like we did so many maps. There was like a challenge for completing. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a lot of maps you had to complete to finish that challenge. And at that point, I finished it. Where I finished the challenge, I still hadn't scried any maps. It was still on the regular. It's kind of ridiculous. But as we just were talking about, it's RNG, right? So it might be 50-50% chance, like on a regular basis, on average, you could say, for everybody who plays the game. That doesn't mean that it will be 50-50 for me, though.
Get what we need from you one way or another.
Yeah, the VPN tunnel. Oh yeah, the challenge he won. Yes, exactly, the VPN challenge, correctly. That's where first time I heard about the whole situation was there. And then I went and tested it, did like, what, 160, 70 maps on the Eater of Worlds, and I had him so many times. I scried all the maps I wanted to scry, I did everything I needed to do. So it is odd, because I did get a bunch of comments on that video where I was talking about it, that people were getting him on the Exarch side of things. So it's like, what the fuck is happening to my game then? But clearly it's just RNG now. I get it. It's hard to. It can be hard to kind of like figure out on your own if it's like feature or, you know, not meant to be like that. Could be your character seed as well. That's true. It could very much so be my character seed. That is very, 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 very possible.
Put out, you mycelium!
That is very possible. But it is weird that it was on my Ice Nova Frostballs and on my Lightning Strike. I had the same exact experience on both of them. So that was a little bit weird, to be fair. This was an issue for like 4 or 5 years ago. Oh shit, okay. Cicerone reported it to Chris, and the next patch this has been fixed. Oh, that could actually be it. I think it was related to Delve or some other piece of content. Oh shit, okay. But it could technically be that he reported that, and then they looked into it and they figured out there was something not acting 100% right, and they just basically like silent fixed it, right? Like they didn't say anything, they just fixed it. Certain fossils refused to drop for him. Oh shit, okay. It was in the patch notes that time? Oh, okay, fair enough. So that's the bad manners I'm so used to from Blizzard, that you just automatically go worst case scenario. I'm so used to it being always worst case scenario when it comes to Blizzard. It's so hard to getting used to it. Over here it's like best case scenario 99% of the time. It's how everything turns out. Or at least it's, for the most part, that's how it turns out. Ugh. Yeah. Because in for instance, it like Call of Duty and Diablo and stuff like that from Blizzard or from Activision, they tend to often fix or change stuff without ever putting it in the patch note and saying anything to anybody. They just change stuff, and then you have to like kind of guess what the fuck just, like, what happened. Why is this not working the same way it used to? Another Exy. Oh my god. Deadly fella right there. Another Exy.
Deeply disappointing.
Oh, we had them in the middle of that. Okay. That makes sense why I all of a sudden got slapped around like that. They try to make it the best choice when they can. Yes. 100, and even when they can't do the best choice, they make sure they don't do the worst choice.
You know what she does to me in there? Please. Please, no.
And that's really applaudable, honestly. That's really, because doing the hard or the best thing is usually means doing the hard thing, right? And doing the easy thing is like the easy thing, right? Like it's like fucking, it's no effort is put into it. Woo. Oh, that was a rogue exile. Hey, okay. That's what hurts like that. That's fair. Spiders, I hate them. Ugh. And let's say they would have to make the hardest or like the worst choice. If it gets to that point, they make sure to give something back to the community, right? Like, okay, you get a free box of something, or hey, you get like fucking whatever, something, right?
You are brutal. You cannot. It's inhumane. Inhumane.
Even if they do, you can be sure the next league, those players who got screwed over are eating good. Bro, that's the truth right there, man. That is fucking it. Last league melee players got screwed over with the removal of instant skills from left. Right, that's true. That's the stone skin and all that. This league they reworked and buffed melee. Correct, bro. And that's the mentality you should have with your community. Doing what the people ask for, is that really so hard? Like, I don't get it. Why is it so hard for these companies to do what we ask for? It's not like nobody is telling them what the fuck we want. Everybody is complaining and saying what's wrong with the games. Not everybody, but like a lot of people are complaining about the whole gaming situation right now. Woo! He hurts, he hurts, he hurts, he hurts. But treating your player base like this fosters a lot of goodwill, and it fosters a lot of trust, and it fosters a lot of what you call that, what's the word I'm looking for? It fosters loyalty. That's the word I was looking for. It fosters loyalty and makes loyal fans. And that's basically what Diablo did, honestly, right? They created one of the best games, in my opinion, of all time with Diablo 2. And then they could have continued down that road and created the next, like, #1 thing, right? Instead of sell out their goodwill for money, basically. That's what they just sold out their goodwill for money. And technically, if we could look at GGG and say, well, technically GGG could do the same thing. They are definitely, it would be the time to, if there ever was a time to sell out and cash out for GGG, it would be on PoE 2, right? Because they have created so much of a following and people are so happy about the game and the company. It's worth it on the long run because because if things go wrong, the devs won't receive death threats. Word. That's homie. I literally got banned from Twitter for pointing out the flaws with Call of Duty, and then I made like a video and shared it to their page explaining all the problems and what they need to fix and change, and then I was active writing on their Twitter daily just explaining what's wrong, and after like 4 or 5 days or something, my Twitter got banned. But that's before Elon Musk bought it, though. Like, look at 3-week delay on PoE 2. People are chill about it, bro. If that's what I mean. Like, but they are mostly chill about it because they're so open with their community, right? They are explaining and presenting everything very precisely, not putting stuff out there that's not there, right? Like, they're not gonna sell you on an idea that's not actually physically in the game. At least I don't believe they will. As I said, if ever they were to sell out, it would be on PoE 2, right? Like, that would be the spot to do it. Because of all the goodwill they've built up over the past 10 years. I don't believe they will do that by any means. I still think that they are more interested in creating the best experience and then being known for being the best at what they do over being the richest company out there. I don't think that's the driving factor. Becoming the most profitable company in the gaming space. I don't think that's the real like end game goal, you know what I mean? I think that's, of course, a factor is making money, surely, otherwise you wouldn't make a business, but I don't think it's the #1 thing for them. It doesn't seem like it at the moment. But of course we haven't really played PoE 2, so that is still up for debate in terms of we have to try it out to really know where we are at. But it would be very surprising to me if they turned around and sold out their whole community for some fucking money. That would really, really, really surprise me a lot. This is like their 3rd delay and pizza still come? Bro, that's because if your first game is good enough, people won't complain because you can still play the first game, and the first game is fucking awesome, so why you have nothing to complain about, really. The second people will start complaining is the second they put out a shitty product. If they put out a game and it's completely fucked, then you'll see some negativity. But the fact that they are upfront with everything, they're being straight, they're saying things the exact way they are, they aren't making up excuses, they aren't coming with like fucking pirate tales or anything. I'm pretty... they have built up enough trust with me to where I really do believe that they won't do us bad, like super bad like that, right? I really don't hope that's the way it's gonna end out. I would be so sad to see that. They have the potential to absolutely destroy Blizzard now and take over the whole entire market share they have on this type of game. I feel like that's the possibility. Well, the producers for both games haven't changed much in terms of structure. That's right. Mark used to be a PoE 1 tester, and now is leading the dev team for PoE 1. And is responsible for most of the memorable boss fights in PoE 1. Bro, that's because he's a real gamer, and that's why I said beforehand that Blizzard should fucking hire me to test their games on me. I've multiple times showed like I'm not afraid to say the exact thing that's on my mind. Like, I'ma say that shit straight up. I'ma be 100% honest about what I feel about that game.
I'm no.
Was that really necessary?
Like the
Was that really necessary? Exile. I call foul.
Oh, and upgraded again. Another fucking upgraded. Holy shit. Nice. Improved offering. We'll take it. Then we have Jonathan, Chris, friend, and making games is his dream job. See, that's what it should be. It should be your passion. It shouldn't be something you're in for just being in it for the money. It's never been a super big recipe for long-term success. You can see the enthusiasm in Jonathan's eyes. He's like a big kindergartner. For real, homie. He gets stoked about what he's making, right? And he got all the ins and outs of what's gonna happen, and he's still getting stoked about it. That should really tell us a lot. The passion aren't there when you watch like Blizzard developers talk about their game. The passion just ain't there anymore. At the same time as I press my dash, really? He's also a founder, so he has been with PoE since the very beginning. Right. And the thing is, they do play their own game, which is just abundantly obvious when you do play, right? Like, it's very obvious that they actually put time into playing it themselves. And I think personally that should be the very first thing, right? Like, you should, as a developer, be very in tune with the game you have created. If you're not in tune with what you made, man, what the fuck? Like, how are you gonna make it better? What? Was it timed, motherfucker? They kind of talk about Diablo, like they've seen the graphics and everything, but they never really played the game. click on the door. I was timed. Yeah, I was timed. I was confused for a second there myself. Knight, you have officially seen more improved offerings now on my stream than you have in your game. Oh shit. That's wild. That's wild. I don't think it was the good one though. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a good one. Frags. Oh, it was the fucking... No, it's not. This is the good one. Yeah, that's the good one. Okay. Left-hand rewards been enriched. Divine Fund can be used in additional time. Oh, that's why it's so... Okay. Divine Fund will offer additional corrupted gem crafting options. Oh, okay. I knew about the existence of the mechanic since since the very beginning and whatnot. I just never bothered to spec into the tree. Ah, I see. It's only, that's the thing, right? Like with the tree. Oh my god, that's not the right tree. The thing is, it's only really 4 points, right? And I feel like 20% chance is turning out to be quite a lot. To be fair.
Thanks to your...
I do still believe it's not the worst tactic ever, just doing labs for transfigured gems to sell. It's a fairly easy selling item, right? Like transfigured gems sell fairly easy. It's not something that's gonna take a whole lot of time to liquidate.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've long... No, you shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
It's not a bad strat, just hate doing it. Yeah, I would agree. It's only 4 points. It's 4 points for a mechanic I do not interact with. Right. But it's a cheap cheap investment, right? 4 points is not a big investment into a full to speccing a mechanic fully. Yeah. I just hate doing it. Right. So, but I agree with it's not super fun to do unless you're on like a really like just a go-go character, like something that's super fast. And I feel like the frost blink thing on the other bit, not on this one, but on the other side, it's just so fucking fast at doing those laps. It's 6 minutes to do 1 lap, basically. The first one will always be a little bit slower because you have to kind of like learn the way. Go help Stan real quick. Since I don't tend to invest into defense, getting one-tapped in the final stage due to stun from the trap has left me everlasting marks on my mind. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. What are we looting? Whoa, whoa, there's a bunch of enemies here. Oh shit. What am I looking for? I don't see you. Are you in the bathroom? Is that why you're? Oh, for fuck's sake. I see. It's not the same. I misread the map I was inside of. I read it as the same name. That was not it. Oh shit. Bro, I can't walk in your portals here, homie. Oh, there we go. I think he opened another map. Oh, yeah. I just realized that. There's hella chaos here. Ow! Oh, it's fucking chaos damage on the floor. I just now realized that's what's going on. Alright, I gotta be a little bit careful then. Just a little bit where I'm standing. Whoa! What was that? Bro, it takes forever to pick up all. I wish it would drop them all in one stack. This takes forever to pick up. Holy fuck. Bro, is it a reflect map? Ah, it's a reflect map. You should have said that beforehand, bro. Man, I'm over here just slamming my own ass. I'll stay out then. I'll just wait for you to come back then. Fuck. Man. Should have looked at the map mods when I walked in there. That's on me, man. That's on me for not reading. My nemesis in this game is reading, apparently.
Greetings.
You'll clear it out. Okay, okay, we can do that. We can do that. No reflect, respec. Yeah, I can. Technically I could respec. Yeah. That is true, Knight. I could do that. I could even, you know what? I could even do the bottle. I do have the bottle crafting thing. So technically could do that as well. Oh, you should put the loot on everybody then, if you want me to loot, because some of the things I won't be able to pick up. It's like blocked for me. You have received an Atlas mission. Oh, there's a profane wand. We'll grab that. Murder mitts, ambush mitts. No, no, and no. Remember, no shooting at anyone. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Jack, a Jackie boy. You need shrine scarabs. Shrine scarabs. Give me a second. Shrine scarabs. Well, I have some. I don't think they're worth it. Not the right one. Not the right one. I have a bunch of scarabs in it. Oh, okay. Wait, did you not want your chaos? Well, I'll keep them here then, for now. Reflect physical. We can deal with reflect physical, that's no problem. We are grabbing all of the Viridian jewels. All of them. The more, the merrier. Ooh, BD in that one. Prophecy, that's not what we're looking for, no. Profane, it's corrupted, that sucks. Nah, none of them even worth talking about. Iridian Jewel, we'll take you. I do think, however, I'll after stream today, I'll probably do a recorded video on the whole mirror tier trading. And then we'll try and see if we can buy that sword today for the Flicker Strike. I'll do that off stream, but I'll record it and make it into a video, kind of explaining how the whole situation works. So I feel like that's something I wasn't really aware of. Kind of like I can thank Knight for that one. He's the one who really made me, Knight and the Toro really made me aware on how that whole system works. As I was very unaware, and I feel like that's something, it's information that's worth having, you know what I mean, when you're starting out playing the game. Or maybe not like in the very beginning, but it's like one of those things that comes into play early on in your PoE experience. And I feel like it, because I was kind of looking into it, and there's not a whole lot of stuff on that. It was very not obvious to me that when you go on the webpage and you like, somebody has an item for sale for a mirror, that you're actually not getting the item, you're buying it with a mirror and then adding X amount of divine. That was not very obvious, honestly. Motherfucking bitches, they were so tough. Oh, I put a new portal stand. Fuck, I couldn't do it in the middle of shooting at them. Titanium Spirit and a Viridian Jewel. And no profanes. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, fucking snap, I was not ready. I walked into that one. No, none of that shit. We walked. Ooh. That's a decent trade right there, buddy. I can't help it. That was a trade of the year. That's a true gambler right there. You buy something unidentified. Oh man. None of that we want to keep, really. Is there a reflect? There's no reflect. No reflect. Yeah, maybe 1.5k hours down the line. Right. True. It's not a season 1 type of deal for you, but it is one of those things that once you get to the point of you wanting to get it, or like get something like that, it's kind of a little bit tough to understand exactly how it all works, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of rough to figure out on your own, just like looking at the page, and like it's super unclear. That's exactly how it works. So I thought it would be a very, very decent topic to make a video on. Yeah? Okay. We definitely doing that then. Oh fuck, I fucking started the light. I did not mean to. Like that. We'll do you right here. We'll put a minion there. We'll put a fire here. Right, so we'll just have another of those.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Radiant Jewel and Profane Wand. Perfect. Alrighty. Not what we want. Oh, more here. Damn. I'm gonna also highly recommend people to use Susie's mirror shop, just because I went through it and I kind of like looked through all of the different prices on his shop, right? And I compared that to the TFT page, and it has its own etiquette and unwritten rules, right? But so I just find it very troubling that one place or like one area has or one page has an item for let's say like 40 div, and the other page has the exact same item for 400 div, and that's where it becomes a bit of an issue for me, right? Because I find it very greedy, I would call it, to ask for 400 divine to mirror an item. Like, that is exceptionally expensive. Of course, there would probably be a situation where that would be somewhat okay, just not in that situation. That's just way too over the price. You know what I mean? It has it. All right, I read that. But I just don't agree with that mentality, right? I feel like you should calculate a fair price on stuff like that in terms of time spent to craft the item, currency spent to craft the item, and then potential. But I guess what you could say is that TFT side is probably doing it for real live money profits, where Suzy is doing it for his channel, not for profit per se. We'll let you know next hour if I find out. Right. Are you on Fobgun's Discord?
What have you got for me?
Because I do believe that was where I was. Was that not what he was called? Let me check. Fobguns, yeah. This is probably one of the better spots to keep an eye out on the things. Chaos, Map Boss, Jewelers, Experience, Veil Orb, Shrines, and Binding Orbs. That's just really nice, actually. Oh, there's alts on here. T14 Bramble Valley. Let's do some Bramble Valley. T14 Bramble Valley, okay. Bramble Valley. Oh, nice, we have some. Beautiful. ID, you and you. That should be fine. Fucking hell, like, motherfucker. It turned LE reflect. Oh. Game, you know. Oh, I already activated it, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Guess that's fine. Oh, it's those bitch ass fucking delve monsters. Ugh. My least favorites.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Time for me to clean up.
Deeply disappointing.
Death holds no.
What a waste. Even an ignorant. You will have to.
You guys think you think the Daedalus is gonna get the same ending story as the other guy? What the fuck was his name again? Epstein. You think he's getting the same beautiful end as that man? Because it kind of could very well end up that way. Depending on who we got pictures of. I could definitely see that happening. Who the fuck is that? Who is Jean Boo? Am I out of the loop here? Out of the loop. No Diddy. Oh my god. He's out of the loop. Oh no. That is terrible. Any of you see the fucking, what's his called? What's his name? The comedian. There was like a comedian that made like the fucking funniest joke about the whole situation. Where he's like, nobody breaks in at Diddy's house, and if they do, they really regret it. Like, you ain't going nowhere. Oh my god. Andrew Schultz, that's his name, that's his name. He made the funniest fucking joke about that whole situation, bro. Fuck me. I don't fully remember how it went, but it was something about nobody would break in at Diddy's house because he would be sitting in there waiting for them, all looped up with the Mick Mills on his lap. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. The way he said it was fucking phenomenal. And then he's playing the song in the background, the Diddy song that's like, you ain't going nowhere. Oh my god. That had me cracking up though.
I'm afraid.
Fucking dude is hilarious.
If you think I'll talk, you're sorely.
I wish I fully remembered how the joke went because it's so fucking outrageously good the way he fucking told it. Oh, 5C. Wow. Terrifying motherfuckers. We have all of the gems for later when we do the lab runs. So nice to have level gems and qualityed up gems when you got like go for a good lab run. less effort that has to be put in to make decent bank on new investments. Okay. We need more belt bases for sure, 100%. Another memory, we'll take it. I have a handful of those now. Anyways, I got to go. See ya. For sure, Knight, I appreciate you coming by, man.
Thanks to your hard
Have a good time, for sure, man. Oh, it's a safe house, right, okay. Still can't believe that PoE 2 video, bro. That shit is stuck in my mind right now. Just I'm constantly thinking about the monster or the bosses. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to put my fingers on that. Ooh. No. 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 Nope. Nope. A lot of nope. Whole lot of no. Oh, let's put a couple of scarabs in there. Some random shit in there. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's changed. For fuck's sake. It's no longer Bramble Valley. Wait. Nope, it's no longer Bramble Valley. Fair enough. We get some scourings. It is what it is. Not what I was hoping for by any means.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Oh, fat fucker right there. He did not want to go down. Mage blood. Nope. The dream is still living. The dream is still living. It hasn't come through. It's a question about time, though. It will happen. All of a sudden. I hover over one of those heavy belts, right? And it's gonna say mage blood, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Like, for real, for real. I'm gonna go crazy. It might be a end the stream moment where we just end the stream right then and there. I go to the nearest fucking place that sells a beer, and then I'll buy a beer. I'll be like, I did my day's duty. Eat the woman. None of that we want. Explorer. Dora the Explorer. That guy is a fucker too. Holy shit. Is he losing health? He is losing health. It's just going very slow. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, what the fuck kind of drop is this? I can't even see it. Damn. That was a crazy kind of drop right there. It's just nothing good in it. That's sad. Oh, it's meat sacks. Right. That's why they're so fucking hard to kill. Do we have one elk? We do. A whole lot of nothing. Wow. So many drops in one spot, but not a single thing we want to pick up. That's crazy. Oh fuck, it's 7 o'clock. I gotta fucking jump off now. Oh no. I really wanted to continue a little bit longer. Oh, it sucks. I did not. It sucks I failed my armor today. I'm really sad about that. Oof. It would have been super nice to get that out of the way. Do we have scours on us? We do. Oh shit, okay. Oh no. Oh, it's fucking ringing. Oh no. Oh shit, I gotta, okay. I gotta call it here, boys, because my doorbell is ringing and shit. I got a friend coming over, and there's a couple of things happening now. I appreciate everybody from coming by. It was a super awesome stream. I hope everybody enjoyed it, and I'll catch you all in the next one.